Knock out mo na.
Okay.
Punta na ako.
Magawa na action dito.
Wait,
Ba't di ka nagsasayang ng ganun?
Shouldn't Paimon get some food in her
Pahabol.
first? Poor thing looks starving after such a long trek out. Oh, thank you, Xinyan.
Yes, we
One
did walk
action
quite a
dito.
long way.
Sa mami action saglit ah.
Right? While you were off doing your own things, I caught us some seafood and picked us a few fruits. They taste real good barbecue. Right? While you were off doing your own things, I caught us some seafood and picked us a few fruits. Now that you mention it, I'm getting a little peckish myself. While you were off doing your own things, I caught us some seafood and picked us a few fruits. I'm getting a little peckish myself.
Hello?
Hello?
Mahime?
Hello?
Mahime?
Ano yan? Ano yung inaano mo? Sinishare screen mo?
Tae.
I too.
Ba't ka tumatay?
Well, there's plenty to go around, so dig in. I can't say I've got the culinary skills of my
Tara, G.
chef friend, but I promise you'll at least
Hindi na
eat
po
your
kayo
fill.
ultimate nun eh.
Time to eat.
Ito.
Inviting Lady
Ay, ito.
Xinyan here
Ay,
was
wala ka pala
an
dito.
astute decision indeed.
Action. Awit naman.
You guys carry on if you want to go hungry.
Mali SS mo.
I love that barbecue smell.
Kala ko ikaw yun.
This tastes amazing.
Impressive.
Since Xinyan made
Okay,
dinner
kaya
for
natin
us,
yan.
allow me to take charge of breakfast tomorrow.
Paimon too. Oh, Traveler, you forgot about something. Let's talk over there.
Okay. Ano kayo dyan? Tatlo yan ah.
Go na ako.
Venti!
The wind knows it.
Where are
Patay.
you, Venti?
Dalawa na.
The Fatui is bothering you too, right? Well, remember the bomb thing that Venti gave us? We can contact him using that. Wait, no, not a bomb. Venti said it's called a Dodo communication device.
Punta ako mid ah.
Yeah, let's ask Venti
Okay.
if he knows anything. He always seems clued in on everything, so if there's any intel floating around, he'll definitely know
Diyan sila.
about it.
May root ka?
Meron.
Hey,
Ay, mali.
miss me already?
Tara, tap. Huwag mong ano.
I know that. You're the only person who can contact me on this thing.
How come he's sneezing?
Dito ah.
Bakit?
I'm at the cat's tail. So many cats.
Eh, wait lang.
They gave me
Tara
some
dun.
allergy medicine, but it's not working.
Nandito ah.
Okay, go on then. What are you calling about?
Could you be any lazier?
Ayan, nasa harap.
All right, well, Venti,
Rooted yan,
there's some
rooted yan.
strange things
Nice
going
one.
on this island. We ran into
Ay,
the
ako.
Fatui.
The Fatui. Yeah, they're everywhere, aren't they?
Kabahan ng
Kulang.
Uh,
3-0 pala yun.
Cryo Archon's minions are a capable crew. I'd be more surprised if they hadn't shown up yet.
But they're ruining our vacation.
Really? But, you sound fine. They can't have caused you too much trouble, surely. Or,
Di sa action natin.
if they did, I'm sure you have
Pati
everything under
jungler.
control by now.
Yeah, but something just doesn't feel right. That's why
Tara,
we
Nito,
came
tap.
to you. Don't you
Hayaan
have
mo na
any
sila dyan.
information for us?
I haven't heard
Bain lang
anything
unahin
about
natin
the
na pagka ganun.
But don't worry. I may be a lowly tone-deaf bard, but you may contact me whenever you need me. I mean, I can't promise I'll be of much help, but at least you'll have someone to talk to, right? Sometimes just talking things through is
Kaya
enough
may
to
irot-irot
calm a
mo.
worried mind.
Ugh, honestly.
Adventuring is what you do best.
Mapupush natin to.
It's only natural to encounter a few surprises when you head somewhere new, but just
Bottom
remember,
sila lahat.
not all unexpected encounters are dangerous. The same wind graces the seaside as that which wafts over pastures green. Whenever you see clouds, it was the wind that carried them there. Don't worry, my friends. The wind will always be with you.
Wag ka mag-mid.
I have to go now. My performance in the Cat's Tail is starting any second.
Paul, depth sa top.
Okay, bye. So, he means we don't need to worry too much about the Fatui, right? Well, if that's what the tone-deaf bard says, then fingers crossed we'll have a peaceful and relaxing vacation
rooted.
where nothing weird happens at all. When you go off on a long trip with your friends, the important thing is to have fun.
Pupuntang mid yan.
Di ako makakuha ng soul.
Call muna ako. Tara mid lane.
Herald
Di man lang sila nakapatay doon. Top lane. Buti hindi baog yung ano. Dito. Pina.
Teka. Ayun na nga.
Wag ka dyan, wag ka dyan. Kasi wag ka dyan.
Wake up! Traveler, wake up!
Mali.
Mali nga talaga.
Oh, thank goodness you're awake.
Bigay na yan, wala tayong magagawa
Good
dyan.
news and bad news. Which one do you want to hear first?
3, 4.
Okay, Paimon, sorry. Wake up, something's happened. Okay, bad news first. The bad news is something weird's going on with this island. And the good news is
Nandiyan kayo lahat.
it
Takting.
seems like it has
Tingling.
nothing to do with what we came across yesterday. Today is a different issue entirely.
Ah, look, he's awake.
Careful not to frighten him. He's probably just like the others. Humans. Such delicate little things.
How are you doing, mate? Feeling a little fragile?
Sayang.
So, as you can see, the boat can talk. No! Avoidance isn't gonna solve anything!
Poor soul.
Nice one.
Imagine being scared of talking squirrels and boats.
Ha! Well, we can't blame him. After all, humans aren't quite accustomed to hearing things like us talk.
Wait, have you guys always been able to talk?
Of course! Otherwise, how would we communicate with others of our kind?
So in other words, we suddenly gained the ability to understand you? Huh. How strange.
Maybe you've gained some intelligence. Congratulations.
Ba't nag-i-immune mo?
So you're finally awake. Time to
Rot mo,
rise
rot mo,
and
rot mo.
shine.
Wala pa ako ron.
You're back.
Yes, we went for a little walk. The
Tatlo yan,
enchanting scenery and pleasant weather here soothes the body and mind.
Everything is fine, except
dito.
that some places are a little peculiar.
Oh, the servants
Dito?
of darkness have
Sige, sige, hayaan mo sila.
descended. Rejoice, for the return of the Eminach Reich is nigh.
Main Fräulein means that this is an unexpected development,
Ayan na yan,
and she
may
has
illusion.
never seen anything like this before.
Wala, na-slow ako.
No, that's not even close to what she said.
Oh, my apologies. Please take that as my own opinion.
Push top lane.
After last night, there have been some unusual spectacles on this island.
Yes, swimming birds, flying squirrels, the sun and moon in the sky together. Some of these sights only lasted for a moment, but the
doesn't make it any less bizarre.
I heard a strange flapping sound on the island, but didn't see a single flying creature around.
There was also a peculiar floral scent on the wind. Though there are many flowers on
Ewan
this
ko na lang
island,
talaga
that
nga.
scent did not resemble any of them.
Seems to me like whatever these things are, they aren't visible to the naked eye.
I tried to perform a divination,
Tara, tara.
but my scryglass showed only a chaotic mess that was impossible to decipher.
Oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. What have we gotten ourselves into? I had resolved to summon the Imanakreish in this land, but
Gutom
now
tayo.
we observe these puzzling phenomena. Could this be the
Bawag naman yung
spawn
Bing.
of the condemned trying to thwart my sacred
patay pa siya
endeavor?
nun.
Wait, you don't think Alice could be behind all this, do you? But if it really was her, it wouldn't make sense to do all this.
Sige, yan na lang.
Look at them, old chap. Seems we scared the pants off them.
Aye, well, they've never
Okay na.
seen anything like this before. This old boat
Ay.
sailed all over the briny seas in its time, and tried talking to many a sailor too. But in all that time, not a single person has
Rutma,
ever
rutma.
spoken back.
Exactly. If it weren't for this environment, who would have thought humans would be able to chat with us?
This environment? What do you mean by that?
Oh, the environment. Could it be that the environment is what's interfering with my divinations?
Ay, yung ano, Bane.
Even if you were. Dreams aren't supposed to become reality, right? And a dream won't make you suddenly
Ay,
understand
tingnan.
boats and squirrels.
Alamang
What's
sa
wrong?
akin.
Look! Over there!
Ay, sa baba, Bane. Patay yung bay. Hindi ko na kayang labanan yung Bane.
An illusion? No, it felt too real to be an illusion.
Those things we saw flickering in and out. That's exactly what I saw earlier this morning. Does this mean the Imanakreish is real?
Wait, what?
Oh, behold! The Imanakreish has come, just as your Prinzessin had prophesied. Come, my people, a new chapter awaits us.
Indeed, mein Fräulein. We all have witnessed this miracle with our own eyes, and now is the time to celebrate the creation of a new world. Rejoice.
Welcome to the Imanakreish. She looks so happy. Paimon doesn't have the heart to interrupt her right now.
She doesn't seem surprised in the slightest. Does that just come with being an experienced adventurer, or...?
If this isn't an illusion, we ought to go and investigate.
I got an idea. If you hurt yourself in a dream, you wake up right away, don't you?
Yes, you have a point.
Right? So come on, Kazuha, hit me.
I'd rather not. How about you hit me instead?
But that'll hurt real bad.
Hey, there'll be no need for any of that. Just leave it to us. Hey, Traveler, can Paimon hit you?
I like your senses of humor, me hearties. An illusion. So, talking boats and squirrels are just an illusion to humans, huh?
Now, it's understandable, old chap. Haven't you heard? As humans grow older, they forget many important things and lose many of their abilities.
Aye, so they do.
Push nila
A
to.
pity to be sure. Thinking back, in all those years I spent sailing with the fleet, I would have never imagined that one day I'd be laughing over something like this.
Tara dun.
Well then, me lads and
Garen, ah.
lasses, don't you want to take a wee gander at all the places you're so curious about?
Garen.
Of course, but how do we get there?
Look, here.
At
No,
what?
no.
Blimey, at me, of course. Oh,
Hello.
that's right. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm the smartest chip you'll find in all of these parts. The name's... just call me whatever takes your fancy.
Dragon.
Don't you have a name?
That I do. I just can't remember it. All I know is that I came here from Inazuma.
In that case, Paimon shall name you... Mitaboru! How's that? All the other ships in Inazuma seem to have names ending in Ru, too.
Mitoboru. Ha! That'll do
Tushan, tara
nicely.
dito.
You're lucky to have met me. I can sail
pala,
through the
naka-
choppiest
ano?
seas with ease. There isn't a wave out there that can capsize me. So, come aboard, and I'll take you wherever you'd like to go.
Ah, how very kind of you, old chap. Unlike that Animo Archon who abandoned us here. You know, the Animo Archon of Mondstadt. Don't you know, some of these islands used to be Mondstadt's mountaintops. Once upon a time, the Animo Archon sliced them off to neaten the place up and chucked them into the ocean. My great-grandfather was on one of the mountaintops and got sent flying here along with it. Wretched Animo Archon.
How could that happen?
And we've been living here for generations since then. Fortunately, there were a few other squirrel families that got stranded on these islands as well, so we built ourselves a kingdom here. The good thing is that there are no predators or competitors around.
Nice
All
one.
the pine cones on this island are ours for the taking. The bad thing is, we're
Layo ko.
stuck here.
Didn't see that coming. Sounds like the Immernachtreich is a kingdom of squirrels. Hold thy tongue.
Paimon, please do not make such slanderous statements. The Immernachtreich is, of course, a kingdom of night ravens.
Hey, lad. Yes, you. You're from Inazuma, aye? That makes us brothers. Ha! Every young lad of Inazuma has to pluck up the courage to set sail on an adventure one day. So, are you coming?
To set sail is to leave one's homeland and travel far away.
Aye. You need lots of courage and just a dash of heartlessness. 'Cause once you leave, you may never return. But if you stay, you're forever a prisoner in your own heart.
Inspiring words, Mitoboru. And you're right. The Wanderer's spirit runs in my blood. I'll go with you. My friends, are you coming too? I want to take a look at the strange phenomena on that island. Also, I smell ancient timber and waterproof varnish on this
All
book.
frozen heart ka.
The scent is indeed from Inazuma. So I believe he speaks the truth.
Huh. Well, what does everyone think?
Oz, lay down the gangplank. Thy princessin shall take to the seas.
Let's all go. It'll definitely be an experience.
Ha! Great! And we're off!
Safe travels.
Eh, baron niya, di naman makapush. Mid lane.
Hey, friend. Your eyes betray your thoughts. You still look very bemused.
Uy, wag muna.
Oh, come now. Do you see me acting surprised at the sudden arrival of you and your party? Well then, I'm sure we can get along quite amicably. If you want to know where the
Massive, no?
most scrumptious pine cones are, come find me anytime.
Next one. Tapos.
Mondstadt, I wonder what it's really like.
Oh, tower lock.
GG.
Good going, lads and lassies. Mitoboru admires your bravery. How long have
Pag
you
di
been
talaga
here?
ako MVP dito, ewan mo na lang.
It's not your first time. Ha! Well, I never.
Boom, silver 1.
Silver 1, mga idolo.
Kala ko eh.
Silver 1.
Naman. Gara ni Zay, nag-unlock na.
Oh. Mahal naman na tong Glorious Lulu.
Alin?
Glorious Lulu.
Yan talaga.
20,000. Potek. Aleb, lalaro ka? Laro ka na. Uy, panis, nag-delete ng AML.
Sino?
Si Caleb.
Bakit?
Ayun na nga. Ay,
Delete pa nga ng email.
delete ko ng AML, par. Uy! Awit yan. Buo
Sa kanya
na
naka-install. Di lang binubuksan eh.
Buo na decision na to, Janmel.
With ML na.
With ML na. Asan si Zai? Zai, delete ka na ML.
Pati Genshin.
Pati Genshin.
Ha?
Sige yan. Sulat ako yung delete.
Delete na daw, Zay.
Bro, delete na bro.
No thanks.
Mag-ML ka uli?
Lahat.
Lahat.
Lahat pa nga.
Level 30 na to si Caleb General eh.
Saan?
Ito, Wild Rift.
Mahina naman.
Champion selection. Ano na kukunin kong champion?
Wala ka.
Support. Kaya ako support.
Oh,
Galio.
wag. Di support yun.
Anong gali?
Ano?
Ano nga ba magandang support?
Organa.
Pwede. Gusto mo dyan ah?
Kaso, pinindot ko na eh. Ano ba?
Awit sa'yo.
Pinindot ko na eh.
O kasi dyan din eh.
Zay kasi.
Dahil kasi, dulo.
Dolomites.
Bawal dito dyan, ano, ipo-profile mo yung profile mo sa Facebook.
Bawal.
Gara.
Ano kala mo dyan?
Kala mo
ML?
Oh. ML? ML, alam ko, pwede palitan.
Hindi ah. Hindi ko. Pwede.
Bawal.
Ay, tanga ka pala eh.
Polo. Nasabihan ka.
Parang bobo si John Ray, no?
O, polo. Ikaw daw.
Okay lang? Okay lang talaga.
Kayag ka nun. Ako hindi.
Account age 10. Ano eh? 10 years na ako naglalaro. Match history. 4 na rank pala tayo. Ay,
Oo.
dalawang talo. Lulu, Alistar, Blitz, Sena.
Yung ye talaga walang dalaw kanina eh.
As a team, kill 1 dragon. Daniel, kill 1 dragon daw. Kailan ba tayo nag-dragon? Nag-dragon tayo ba't ganun? Lo,
Hindi tayo nakakill. Ay, oo, nakakill pala tayo.
Ender Dragon. Nakakill tayo.
Ender
Oo,
Dragon? Oo, nakailang patay tayo sa Ender Dragon.
Ilang kill ba yun?
Mga 30.
Kinakawawa mo yung dragon eh.
Ikaw nagsabi ni farm natin eh.
Konti nga ng XP nun.
O, General, may day ka na.
My day nang.
Di ka ba magre-record ng quadra?
Yaw nga.
Record ka na.
Oo nga,
Nagustuhan mo naman.
para
Kaya ako credit.
Cool talaga. Kaya, porket naka-quadre.
Kaya nga eh.
Bakit?
Na,
Ang ganda ng knock-up ko dun eh.
Mali nga combo mo sa Alistar eh.
ano yun lang?
Uy, Blitz yun.
Yung gigising. Sa Alistar mali combo mo. Imbes na palapit eh, palayo tinutulak eh.
Apple ka.
Member.
Ano, nag-download na ba si Caleb?
Oh. Kala ko ba General, ano?
Ano?
Si Pat.
Hindi nga in-accept eh. Ayaw daw kay Zai.
Alin yan?
Then, di na-accept ni ano, Fat.
Fat?
Oo.
Yung alin?
Sa guild.
Ah,
Si Zai na lang eh.
ako.
Si Zai na lang kulang.
May coach din ba dito, General?
May?
Wala.
Coach.
Ano tanong ni Paul?
May codes
Tama,
daw
codes.
ba? Wala nga.
Wala nga. Sabi sa'yo wala eh.
Kasi wala eh. Guild plate. Oh. Magkaka-emote at tayo. GBG tayo.
GBG.
Guild versus guild.
GBGB.
2v2 nga lang yan, Rel.
1v1.
Dalawa na tayo sa guild.
Pwede naman daw.
Di ko pa natatry itong araw.
Parang ano nga lang din yan.
Bro,
Oo.
pero ano daw eh, quick game pero 2 oras aabutin nyo.
Oh, quick
Hindi,
game.
2 oras.
Time to go.
Cute.
Depende sa
Oh,
build.
totoo yan.
Kasi parang bro
Totoo
na
yan.
kasi talaga. Pag namatay ka, tsaka ka lang makakain.
Hindi, pero
Totoo yan.
maigsi. Pero maigsi yung cooldown skills.
Totoo yun. Quick game. Pero, aabutin ng 5 oras.
Kasi mabilis cooldown skills.
Mga 1 seconds.
Now. LFT Mayo.
Zai kasi talaga
Makikita
eh.
MMR.
MMR nang.
Zero.
Wala namang MMR ng hero dyan.
Kaya nga, sa build.
Mastery lang.
Rating kasi.
Di pa nga ako nakapagpa-level 5 ng hero eh. Kaya level 7 eh. Di ko alam kung same dyan yung ano, pagpapa-level ng hero.
Champion rating. Mataas.
Ba't kayo namatay? Ah, may natira pa? Ay nako.
We're almost there. Please take all your personal belongings with you and mind your step as you disembark.
Gaya talaga eh. Ano to? Arat Genshin MC Wild Rift Roblox. Ano ba talaga lalaroin mo?
Ewan ko.
Zay kasi... Mag-MC ba tayo?
Depende, ewan ko sa'yo.
Eh, ikaw nga hinihintay ko eh.
Ba't ako hinihintay?
Siyempre.
Sino yung kumakanta?
Siyempre, si Caleb. Tapos si Paul.
Tapos ano, Team Kaide,
Alin?
Valorant. Nasa Pilipinas sila Tense.
Kasi
Sila?
may ano sila, meet and greet. Tuwing ngayon at saka bukas.
Sino?
Kahit yan. Wala si Tens.
Oh. Andito si Ten.
Wala si
Sino yun?
Tens. Hindi na nga nakasama eh.
Last week.
Wala si Tens.
Iron to si Caleb.
Hindi, pag-gold natin. Nako, dalawa na bubuhatin ko.
Wow.
Galing talaga. Mas magaling talaga si Ling. Si Ling.
Ling. Ah, si ano, Ling.
Link 2X.
Ling 2 times. Ling 2 times.
2X kasi.
Ling 2 times. Ba't ano meron kay Ling Ling? Zay talaga.
lalaro daw ba?
Nang?
Wild Rift.
Hindi naman lang.
Lalaro ba si Caleb?
Oo.
Ano rank si Caleb?
Iron na.
Ano?
Iron?
Iron.
Yak.
Ano? Iron ano?
Iyak.
Iron
Ako
2.
tali ah.
Iyak. Pa-bronze ka mo muna siya, hindi siya makakasama.
Ikaw muna daw, Leb. Hindi ka daw makakasama eh. Crank.
Iron, yak.
Enter. Si Tay kasi. Ano ba yung role mo, Leb? Jungler. Marunong ka naman mag-yi eh. Kaso nababandit.
Sobrang dali ng yi.
Let's take a closer look.
Kala ko magmamarksman si Caleb. Ay, ADC pala.
Oo. Mag-iisipan niya. Or mag-solo lane ka, Leb.
Mahirapan sa Irelia yan.
Oo, tapat muna sa Irelia.
Hirap katapat yan.
Drag mo lang. Ano yan?
Pagka tayo eh. Nag-rank tayo, mag-gold na tayo.
Oo. Apat na rank na lang. Magano na
Ako man eh. Zai. Zai.
Easy.
Wala si Zai. Zai.
Easy.
Zai. Zai.
Alam ko na, Janrel.
Ano?
Tara, gawa bago ako.
Tara. Bagong out ba yun kay Caleb?
Hindi, matagal na yan. Matagal na yan, di ba? Matagal na account mo.
Tipong di pa nga nakakapag-plot. May ano na. May smurf na.
Oo. Pag smurf ka sa higher rank.
Oo.
Janrel.
Ano?
Dalawa na account natin. Ha?
Ano?
Main niya gold 2. Tama ba?
Oo, gold.
Ilang age na daw yung ano mo? Main mo?
Ilang?
Ano age?
Ewan ko, luma na yun. Simula na nag-start.
Wala dyan start.
Eh, mali.
Wild Rift.
Uy, 31k. 31k oil la.
Okay lang.
Ay, Zay, kanina nag-75k yung ano, Yula. Oo nga, hindi ka nag-reply eh.
Nag-reply ako, di ka nag-see.
Hindi ka nag-reply.
Yung Luya.
Oo, yan, Luya.
Uy, baka rank ba yan? Baka naman PvP yan.
Dali lang ka mo pa silver. Ay, pa silver.
Silver?
Oo.
Di ba bronze?
Oo, bronze.
Iron, bronze to silver.
Dalawang laro lang yata tayo nun. Bronze na tayo eh.
Kaya nga.
Zay, kasi ayaw pa sa mama. Zay, gamitin ko na ba yung fragile ko pang artifact?
Teka lang, hintayin mo ako.
Nag-iisip nga ako.
Huwag ka na mag-isip.
Ikaw lalo yung pinaano kay Caleb.
Wala siya, mahirap mag-solo ng walang matinong karakter. Ay, ang hirap.
Garen ka na lang.
Garen, pwede, kaya lang.
Garen.
Pag nakakatapat ka ng Irelia, mahihirapan ka eh.
Wherever in this
Maliban na lang
world,
kung diesel niya
I
Irelia.
carry memories of my home.
Ayun.
This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Tara 1v1.
Sige. Iilang ako.
Huwag na iihipa.
Well, I certainly didn't expect to see you here.
This is a bonsai pot, right? It's nice,
Kaya
but it
talaga eh.
looks like it's been a little neglected.
This bonsai was in my family for many
Tatara
generations.
Tales.
I saw it once in a Tenryou Commission warehouse, but it looked quite
Makuha nga
different from how
muna
it
yung
does
kaya
now.
no.
At that time, there was a withered tree inside.
Why would someone keep the plant in there if
Zay
it's dead?
talaga eh.
It's a way of sending a secret message. It indicated that there was something hidden inside the flower pot. There was a letter buried down at
Ba't
the bottom
mapapasabugin
which told of
laptop
an
mo, Zay?
ancient secret in my clan. I did not take the bonsai with me after reading the letter, which means it should still be in the warehouse now.
Kung nasa
I
lang
wonder who
one.
removed the
Dito.
plant and placed the
1, 2,
pot
3.
here.
1, 2, 3.
So the bonsai pot
Dito,
belonged
4.
to your ancestors? Seems a shame to leave it empty
5
like
and
this.
6.
Huh.
Ba kailangan?
Kazuha, what do you think about maybe putting a little something inside it?
Recommended na yan.
All
Wala pala
right.
yung B1.
Though I still don't understand why it has appeared here, I can give that a try.
Yun, nag-cutscene. Ba naman
Saka
yan?
dyan, right? Teka, add ko muna si Caleb.
Okay.
Alam, nakapasok
Ano
ako.
Saan?
Paano man to? Tingnan mo yung sinestin ko.
Ano yan?
I knew it wasn't gonna be that
Ah?
simple.
Madali lang yan?
Oh, yeah.
Yan ba yung kay Mona?
Mahirapan mo kung
Except
ano
for
yun.
Kazuha.
O lagpas na?
Mona
Kazuha,
Ay hindi, kay...
where are
Sa'yo
you?
una.
Are you okay?
Madali lang yan.
No response.
Kay Kay Mona o kay ano? Hindi kay Mona yan.
Kung ano man yung una. Kay Kazuha.
Kay ano na yan, kay Kazuha na yan.
Here. It's like
Kaso,
the inside of a grand mansion.
Kaso ha.
I don't think this is a perilous
General,
maze.
tatlong laro na lang pala.
It's somebody's home.
Oo nga.
Most curious.
Kaya mapagkakaiwanan si Caleb
Secrets
kung
lie
sakaling
within
hindi siya
this place
magpo-bronze.
I shall surely uncover.
Ano pa ako?
Ayaw mo naman maglaro eh.
Hindi naman ako nag-active.
Dali lang naman. Madali lang yan.
Accept.
1v1.
Oo nga.
Yan.
Tama ba?
Oo. Only mid.
Saan yun?
Pimon agree.
Anong only mid? Blind pick?
Ha?
Blind pick.
O yan, start mo na.
Bobo ka kung ganun ka. Ano ginagamit sa mid?
Kahit ano, basta kahit anong hero.
Wala akong hero.
Bibigi. Para hindi ka lugi, doon ako sa hindi ako sanay.
Awan ako hero dito eh.
The path has been cut off.
The middle or na. Mag-listen ako. Try ko to.
Oh.
Paano ba gamitin to?
Sipa-sipa ka lang.
Yung pala, sipa lang pala.
Dali lang yan, Zay, promise. Ikot-ikot mo lang yan, tapos ikot-ikot. Tapos bago ka pumunta sa huling, explore mo muna yung buong mapa, baka
Chess?
may hindi ka makuha. Oo. Nakuha mo na ba yung dilaw?
Oo.
Mo, pinutin mo yung lever.
Ano lever?
Ayan, yung nasa harapan ni Kaso, ayan. Yung unknown yan. Unknown. Yan.
Baka gagalawin ko muna.
Basahin mo muna, basahin mo muna.
When I was
Yan.
flipping through some old books today, I found my
Binabasa
father's
pa.
book.
Di na binabasa
I
yan.
read them, of course. He wouldn't mind. As I expected,
Di na
he was
binabasa
the
yan.
concerned forging techniques as well as tricks on how to handle certain ores. The tail end featured a number of hand-drawn drafts, mostly bonsai designs. Well, I suppose this love for them does count as a clan tradition.
Di na
My son
binabasa
turned 6
yan.
this year.
Magdan
His name is Calvin.
Ha?
Just
Mid
as my
lang?
wife wished.
Mid lang.
His coming and her going were not far apart. To think that it has been 6 years since then. If she were still here, she would surely be helping my father in the yard.
Sabi
My
ni.
father lived well in his younger years. That lifestyle has greatly deteriorated in his
Ay,
latter
range yan,
ones.
di ba? Lugi
It
ako
fills
dyan.
me with shame to admit that I am unable
Sabi
to
na.
improve these circumstances. He says that it is not important, however, and that it is instead we who are young who are the key. Talaga.
It looks like
Ah.
this
Naman
letter
yan.
was written by Kazuha's
Masakit dyan.
father. So keeping
Hindi
bonsai
jungler ako
plants
para,
really does
Walang
reminisce
jungle.
him.
Mid lang.
Wala, para,
The fact that when
lugi
he
ka.
was here, I could see his
Sila
father's
trash talk
notes.
ko.
It just seems so
Tama na,
unbelievable.
Malulugi ka niyan. Mapupush ko to. Paano yan? Talo ka na.
Bawa ka naman, Paul.
Oo, gawin pa. Sino talaga ni John Ray? Hindi sabihin ko
Hindi nga kasi pwede jungle.
Lugi nga ako.
Ba't ka kasi nag-smite?
Ewan ko. Hindi ko nga alam
Ulit tayo, pag
ano ba to?
Ba't ka kasi nag-smite? Pwede naman ignite yan. Tara, ulit tayo. Para sabihin mo, dadaya ako eh.
Hindi naman ako sanay na ito.
Yan, balahan mo yan nung dilaw yan.
I know.
Yan. Kamu di mo malalaman ko, di ko pa sinabi.
Ewan ko sa'yo.
Yan, diretso ka na dyan. May ano pa yan.
Time to go.
Puro ipot, dos lang. Ayan, talong ka dyan.
Naglalag ako.
Hindi, sa diretso yun mo pala. kabila. Yan.
Ano meron dito sa baba?
Wala dyan. Wala yan. Ano lang. Pag nahulog ka, pwede ka umakyat. Ayan. Yan yung hindi ko na-explore. Tatlong, ano yan, pintuan. Oh. Invite call.
Ano mahirap dito? Ano yung sinasabi nila?
Diba sabi ko sa'yo, hindi naman mahirap.
Ewan ko sa mga nagreklamo sa gate.
Kunin mo muna yung dilaw nasa ano,
Wait.
pangalawa. Green yan eh.
Yun nga. Saan?
Nasa ibang chamber nga.
Napalitan ko to.
Oo.
Bawal pa eh. Babasahin ko muna siguro.
Siyempre. Game, Irelia ulit ako.
My dear father, ay di arat kadihari. Ever since the official dissolution of our house, ang haba. I have
Kaya nga hindi ko binasa eh.
my bags and left our ancestral. Nakaslim ako eh, kaya babasahin ko. Wandering the world, I have learned much in this journey. Today, I was reminded of the many scenic artworks you drew in your notes as I passed some seaside cliffs by. The sight gave me much to think about. A wanderer's leisure is not the tradition of our climate,
Yan, ignite.
but the appreciation of the scenery surely counts. I believe it was great-grandfather who started that particular practice. You mentioned that he enjoyed planting small trees, loving their supple branches,
Wala mo nalaman.
while grandfather was of a different temperament, enjoying fiddling with stones more. When I was young, our backyard was full of the many curious stones that grandfather collected. Back then, I thought the ground was littered with treasure. Now that I know much more of the world, I can be quite certain that at least some of them were sword testing stones that grandfather brought back from the forging station. I knew precious little about the stones then, believing them all to be of great value. But can there really be so much treasure in life? I'm writing this letter as I rest in a shady spot on a hilltop. I intend to burn this letter shortly, before using the water from a mountain stream to quench the remnant embers. This way, I believe that this message will reach you, though you can no longer
takbo,
receive
bobo!
letters. I dismissed the servants after your passing and settled our various assets. It isn't worth much, but it's enough to live on. I fear that our bonsais may not have fared as well as I hoped. I sold what I could get my hands on to pay our debts, save for grandfather's old relic. It was confiscated by the Tenryo Commission. That said, I suspected that staying in their storehouse may have been a better fate for it than remaining in my hands. I have not been here in a long while. The wind whistling through the mountains is just as loud as
Mali pa nga.
it was when you first bought me here many years ago. I'm settling off again. Farewell. Kaidehara Kazuha.
Kazuya.
Looks like a letter Kazuha wrote while he was traveling. Oh, what a sad letter. Lord
Napapa-flash ka.
Kazuha.
Wala din.
Pwede mag-recall ah.
Hindi ko alam eh.
Kasi pwede mag-recall eh.
Hindi naman sinabi ko. Na ako sa'yo.
Let's get down to business.
Bakit kayo nandito?
Let's light it up!
Parang screen.
Bobo! Bobo! Wala pang mic dito.
Wala.
Quietly now.
May hina ka daw eh.
Here comes the catch.
Fall before me!
Ay, kunin niya.
One strike will suffice.
Pabaliktad yung
That won't work.
The wind knows me.
Oy, bawal ka mag-reban.
Let's get down to business. Going somewhere?
Blood's hot.
Allow the birds.
Oh, teamwork is dreamwork!
Okay na ba? Okay na ba yun? Happy na ba sila doon?
Hindi. Explore mo muna yung tatlong bahay na yun bago ka mo.
Oo, isa lang. Change color
Explore
na.
mo muna yung tatlo.
Oo nga.
Oo. Explore mo muna yung tatlo kasi
Hindi
sayang.
abot.
Abot yan. May mali ka lang na nagawa.
Anong mali na nagawa?
Opo! Pag-ala-gala pa, link ko.
Ay, bobo. Ba't ko kasi gagawin yun?
Ano ba to?
Nipa mo ko eh. May combo
Ano nga
kasi yan.
to? Ting yun.
Jojo. Ay, pag ba nabuksan ko yung chest doon, magpapalit?
Ano magpapalit?
Take it easy.
May mangyayari.
Buksan mo yung unknown.
Ito. Ba't umulit yung configuration?
Lalag ako.
Lalag pa nga.
Ito ba yan? Basic?
Nakulan sa mukha si Paul. Tawan-tuwa si Paul ah.
Kung anong paano gamitin.
Combo kasi dyan, first skill, SS,
Take it
first
easy.
skill, third skill, third skill.
Ba't di mo na-explore yung tatlong ano dito?
Eh, ano?
Take it easy.
Ewan ko rin. Basta may isa akong di na-explore dyan, kundi yan yung sumunod.
Feeling ko hindi ito yun. Kasi kailangan mo matapos ma-explore lahat eh.
Ewan ko. Kami hindi ako na-explore dyan. Yung una yata. Ba't nga pala ako nagpo-push? Hindi nga pala ML to.
Bakit na yun? Okay, lugi na yan. Oh my God. Pwede ko mag-back na.
Pero ang hirap gamitin na ito.
Eh, parang bobo.
Ba't mo binubunggo yung pader?
Na ano ka ba?
Kung nga inaano ko ba ng pader?
Oo nga eh.
Pwede mo naman ako sipain sa tore. Ayaw mo lang gawin. Gumagana dyan yung kickback ha.
Wala panik.
Dito?
Hindi, kay ano, Lisin. Sinly. Hindi ko nalasit.
One with nature.
Hindi na naman lasit. Sama ng ugali.
O sige, double kill, bobo. Bobo.
Ano ba yung muungol dyan?
Tanga. Bobo, ano, palag. Palag.
Ano ba yung muungol dyan?
Ano, palag.
Baka kinakati.
Bobo.
Alit kasi.
Na-expose na po si Caleb sa ano.
Radiation.
Ay, napindot ko.
Yung pindot.
Ay, we?
Oo, yun. Sobrang dali lang yan,
Talaga?
Yes.
Place the offer.
Time to go.
Horda.
Listen carefully, Kazuha. A Kaida Hara blade is not forged for the purpose of harming people.
Give me...
Pwede ka rin mag-insect dyan kung gusto mo.
Mag?
First skill, second skill, tapos SS.
Kalito ako.
Ang dali yan.
Ay, na-fall! Sa mga tao.
Check. I follow the wind.
Galing naman nun.
Yep, thank you!
Hindi ikaw.
Ay, hindi.
Cheer.
Kaya nagawa na.
Ow. Galing mag-back mo na.
Usap na ako dito.
Father, what are you carving?
It's a
Bakit
rock
sanay
garden. I'm modeling
Chu?
it after the scenery I saw
Chu.
on my travels abroad.
Layo neto sa
It'll
Chu.
go with my bonsai
malayo.
later. Work has been so busy these years,
Chu,
I've
tatlo lang
barely had a
pinipili
moment to spend with my
Kaya nila.
grandson. I hope he doesn't take after me. When he's older, he
Ito,
should get
walo.
out there and see
Anim.
more of the world.
8. Di.
I believe the other voice belongs to Lord Kazuha's father.
Oh, I see. We have ventured into Lord Kazuha's memory.
Takolan si Paul.
Ala,
Time to go.
hindi pa ako na-expert sa isang room. Saan yun?
Paano ba talaga to? Takting yan.
First skill SS nga. Yun na yung pinaka-basic na combo.
Ito ata hindi mga mo na-explore.
Baka.
Oo.
Hindi, na-explore ko yan.
Ha?
Na-explore ko yan. Namatay nga yung mga nandiyan.
Into the wind.
Right there!
Busted.
It's my first!
Sayang.
Show me what you've got!
Let's light it up!
The wind knows it. I need to
Tingnan ng combo.
train harder.
Ano ulit? First,
First skill SS.
Then
First skill, second skill SS.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Tagal ng ano mo. Ay, mabilis mo.
I won't forget this.
gulo eh. Yun so, isang linggo, 2 araw nga lang halos.
Mali. Granger data po.
Lucian.
Ocean pa nga.
Granger daw eh. Delusion.
Hindi Jin yun. Zay talaga eh.
Makaka-one hit ba to?
Oo, one hit combo.
Oh, bobo! Mga tanga kalaban ko.
Parang ikaw.
True.
Dahil tinatrash talk eh. Manang ugali.
Parang ikaw.
Nasaan ka na, Paul? Tagol.
Old yellowed notes. Ay nako, ang dami. Something quite amusing happened today that I just have to preserve in my diary. The young master got a little tipsy. Well, a lot tipsy. Haha. Must be said that the young master is way underage to drink at all. Knowing any
Sino ba
better,
si young
he must have
master?
confused his father's drink with his own, mistaking
Sino
that
ba si
glass
young
of wine for
master?
grape juice. From a distance, I noticed someone practicing martial arts in the courtyard. I expected it to be our young master, which I wasn't wrong in assuming, but I never expected to see him in such a state, that is to say, utterly sloshed. He greeted me
Sino ba si
in high spirits, and if it wasn't for his lobster red face, I wouldn't have suspected anything. Over drinking on a summer night is hardly a crime, but
Ay,
considering his age, I simply felt that I
sayang.
had to keep an eye on him. First, I wanted to pretend that I didn't see it. I even made a detour to take things out to the backyard so as to spare him the embarrassment.
Ow.
By the time I finished my work, the young master was already lying on the steps, asleep. A rare sight was to see this precocious young man revealing the side of him. A right sight indeed. Another servant and I quietly carried the young master back inside and prepared some tea and snacks to help him sober up and ease the discomfort later.
Oh, ano ba yung role mo?
He might have called his parents' names while
Meeting.
sleeping. His eyes closed, he looked so contented. Perhaps he had dreamed of some happy
Sayang
moment
naman
in his
yun.
past. Dear young master, you still have a long life ahead of you. There shall be plenty of opportunities to drink in the future, that is.
O, jungler ka.
Take it easy.
Take it easy.
Paano yung kickback dito? Ult tas ano lang din? Flash?
Oo, kagaya lang din nung sa, ano.
Okay. Teka nga.
Time to go.
Naubusan ng mana. Pwede na pula.
Erelia. Mid. Mid yun, di ba?
Oh, mid.
Hindi
Mid na ngayon yan.
we?
Oo.
Dati ano yan? Joke.
Top
Mukha lang
lane.
yun.
Top lane jungle. O, saan pupunta si Paul?
Ito mali, iyak ako.
Si Paul talaga eh.
Time to go.
Nagja-jungle.
One with
Oo,
nature.
nagja-jungle eh. Lugi ah. Hindi ah. Kitang kita.
Hindi talaga. Ba't ka nagtatago
Tago. Bumili ako.
ng... Ano Paul?
Yora jungle daw dyan, Lyle.
Baka mangyari. Mahirap yan.
Baka daw mangyari.
The wind knows.
Mahirap daw yun, Lyle.
Oh, Wags.
Wala. I-clear ko muna. Tsaka
Ayaw
ako
mo
tatry
naman
yung-
lumabas eh.
Tsaka ako tatry yung kickback.
Pag mamamatay na ako.
Tayo ka lang. Natry ko nga eh. Teka nga lang.
Oh, dali. Ang bagal.
Hirap!
Okay lang yan.
Hirap i-kickback na ito.
Recall.
Uy.
No!
Kaya maglilisin ako, pakita ko sa'yo.
Solo lane, akali daw.
Pwede naman.
Parang sabog naman, no?
Hindi ako makapag-recall. Wait.
Wag ano ka, Lev, Darius.
Darius pa nga.
Solo lane daw eh.
Irelia kung kaya niya.
Tingnan mo, 990 lahat ng ano. Kunin ko na tong mga aso ah.
Time to go.
Okay.
Oo, pupunta eh.
Into the wind.
Ba't ka nagtatago? Nangyari sa'yo, Paul. Kawawa naman si Paul, binigyan ko na kill.
Time to go.
Irelia ba?
Tch.
Ano yan, parang dance.
Oo. Hindi, yes yun. Gara naman ang karakter mo naging invisible.
Ano ba dapat? Ilan to eh.
Gara naman.
Ganun
Dapat
yun.
lumilipad.
Take it easy.
Kaso ka.
Kaultihan yung ano,
Ayun, si Kaso ka.
monster dito.
Oh, there you are.
Ha?
Monster.
Anong monster?
Huh?
Pwede mo
Where did you all go?
Hindi.
This place is a maze. We all got trapped inside except for you.
I've been stuck in this room the whole time and can't seem to find a way out. I have to say, this place looks a lot like my childhood bedroom.
If this is your home, why would you be trapped here? Is the maze trying to keep you out?
Hindi na lumalabas si Paul. Quarantine.
Tapos na ba mag-back up? Ayun, tapos na. Update
Quarantine
ko na to
si
sa...
Paul.
Update ko na to sa...
Nag-DR.
Hindi ako nag-DR. Tingnan mo, walang stats ng DR. Ano yan? Nagpalit lang. Wait lang ah.
Teka, may nag-chat.
Ako rin may nagchat.
Isang kickback nga dyan, Rels.
Umuwi ka tapos.
Gara. Parang okay pa harap pa rin.
Ay, nag-level up. Wala ba ditong weekend weekday?
Bawal.
Agawan ko kaya ito ng ano, par. Wala ka sa pag-spray.
Just me, double L. Bobo.
Kala ko ba ito?
What happened?
Solo tapos may dalong pa dito. NB1 nga yan.
Yan mo.
Yung mga po yun.
You're gonna go ward.
Dalaw eh. Pauline. Yan. Ano, may erase ako dito. Bobo ka. Hindi pala nagpapatay-patay ka.
Bobo ka pala eh.
Easy. Ay, sila. Ilan pa sa mga guys. Ano yan?
Ah, hello? Hello? Ayan. Kala ko, hindi niyo ako rinig eh. Nagawa niyo?
Wala.
Wala. Swish, swish, swish.
Uwe, bobo!
Bobo ka din.
Bobo ka
Tanga,
pala eh.
patay.
Tanga ka din.
Tanga rin siya eh.
Patay ka din. Uniforms are no longer required. Okay, mag-bold star tayo, boys. Si Zai, mag-bold star.
Anong bold?
Si Zai kasi.
Sige.
Si Zai kasi.
Sige.
Ba't puro armor? Yung mga script general.
I say, all my friends are here. Happy city. When you say you know.
Nga eh.
Is this supposed to be a shadow? Enemy slain. Enemy killing spree. Shut down. Under attack. Enemy turret destroyed. Bottom turret is under attack. At once. Bottom turret is under attack. Shout. Ally slain.
Ano ba yun? Ano ba yung tumutunog? Sakit?
Slain.
It appears that this whole maze is modeled after my family home. And all the conversations you heard in there are in fact words once spoken by my father and grandfather. You said that the maze is trying to keep me out. Indeed. I'm the only one unable to explore this place.
I think these unusual structures are some kind of mirage. According to what Kazuha said, all this seems to be constructed based on Kazuha's memory. But why should Lord Kazuha be the only one excluded?
Maybe that comes from me too. To me, what is past is gone. Everything in the world is guided by its own rules, and as for people, we can never relive the past. I think that this belief is the reason why the mirage was keeping me out.
I can get behind that. It's a very sensible way of looking at things.
All our thoughts have consequences. I don't consider it strange, and I don't think it's anything you should be worried about. We got in here by touching the bonsai, didn't we? So perhaps, if we touch it again...
Wait lang.
We're back!
Hey, look! That whole mountain's changed completely.
Wait. Everyone, I might have an explanation. The changes in the mirage could be related to the bonsai. My father once mentioned that this pot was originally part of a collection belonging to my great-grandfather. He adored his bonsai and always took great care of them. When our family fell upon hard times, my grandfather traveled far and wide looking for a way to save the clan. However, during that time, my great-grandfather became gravely ill. He knew my grandfather had no interest in bonsai, so before his death, he gave most of his carefully crafted bonsai away. This is the only one he retained.
To hide the letter with that secret in it, right?
Yes, and to give his son something to remember him by. My grandfather returned quickly as he could, but my great-grandfather had already passed away. They never got the chance to say goodbye to each other before the end. After that, my grandfather would spend long periods of time standing in front of this bonsai, lost in thought. Eventually, he started to make his own bonsai. Unlike his father, he preferred arranging rock gardens instead of plants. Perhaps influenced by my grandfather, my father also took a liking to crafting bonsai. Back then, our courtyard was filled with all kinds of them. And this flower pot was passed down to me as a family treasure. It's certainly no coincidence that it appeared here and became the entrance to the mirage. It's almost as if it's giving me a chance to make up for past regrets. There was once a time when the Kaidaharas were an illustrious clan in Inazuma. After the Raiden Gokaden incident, our clan's fortunes took a turn for the worse. By the time of my generation, our downfall was complete. Later, I fled Inazuma as I didn't want to be arrested. With no one left in the Kaidahara clan, the authorities confiscated everything in our home, including this bonsai. Like my ancestors before me, I think I'd like to try it out for myself. Recreate a favorite scene from my travels and place it into this pot.
Oh.
Since the contents of this bonsai affect the mirage, I'd at least like to try my hand at making something. But what style? Should I use plants for the bonsai like my great-grandfather? Or rocks like my father and grandfather? Perhaps a rock garden would suit me better.
So do you need any supplies to make this bonsai?
I think I'll need a set of tools and some rocks that can be carved and made into decorations.
Got it. We'll help you look.
We might just get lucky. If the pot's here, then surely other stuff related to crafting bonsai can't be far away.
I concur. Lord Kazuha, take heart in your search. For my retinue and I shall help you retrieve your missing treasures.
Mambiwan ka mo. Anbiwan ka mo.
Thank you, everyone.
Asan na si Paul?
Tulog na.
Iron Man na ako. Ano? Paano nakikita yung Iron Man na ako?
Sa ano? Sa rank?
Oo nga, saan nakikita?
Pag pinindot mo yung rank. Meron yan. Asa na si Paul?
Wala akong makita.
Add mo ako.
Ay, sa guild ako.
Ha?
Sa guild ako.
Sa guild ka ba?
Nakatweet ko.
Time to go.
Kaka-guild siya.
One with nature.
Guild.
Yan, accept. Ay na, Iron 1.
OMG.
And Iron 1 ka na.
Into the wind.
Oh, yak. Iron 1, yak. Yak.
Quietly now. No.
Uy, may Primeo gem.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds come.
Nag-glitch ako.
Better than nothing.
Normal ba yan? Nag-glitch yung share screen.
Bakit?
Oo.
Nag-glitch?
Pag sesay.
Seryoso ba?
Oo.
Nag-glitch nga?
Oo nga.
Paano glitch?
Bumabalik-balik.
Nag-spell ka.
Ay, dalawa kasi yung sinishare ko eh.
Ay, ito ba yun? Dalawa.
Nasa stream, tapos ito. First screen.
Sesay yung ano.
Sige. Tabi mo.
Talaga.
Talaga?
Akali ba? Goods ba ito?
Anong goods?
Akali.
Ano nga? Oo nga.
Hindi good yun.
Huwag ka maniwala kay Zai.
Very goods.
Huwag ka maniwala kay Zai.
Very goods.
Medyo mahirap gamitin yung akali.
Mali
Pero
ka.
madali lang.
Mid lane lang yan.
You're wrong.
Top lane.
Top lane. Solo.
Meron
Pwede
namang
top,
Star
pwede
Wars
mid.
event.
It's a new place.
Ha?
Meron namang Star Wars na event.
As was the case last
Oo,
time,
pangit nga
only
ng
Lord
bigay nila.
Kazuha is missing.
Don't worry, leave it to us.
Ayan.
Parang
Anong
hindi ka
kinal-
nag-Star Wars sa...
Anong kinalaman ni Pichel sa ano?
Saan?
Sa Inazuma na mama.
Wala, mahina siya.
Pichel.
Sagutin mo ng totoo.
Time to
Parang
go.
bobo naman ito eh.
Pamalay ko.
Anong malay mo? Ginawa mo na tong quest na to.
Pamalay ko.
Ewan ko sa'yo.
Maglalaro ka pa ng Genshin. Ganda.
Oo, may yu lang ako tas kaso ay.
Ha?
May zongli din. Tas ganyo.
Hindi niya account. Pinahiram niya lang tapos ina-account niya.
Di ko ninakaw, nagsabi ako.
Eh,
Akin na
ba't di
lang.
ko pwedeng mapip yung Fiora? Ay, ginamit. Ito na nga lang alam ko. Ano pa bang pwedeng pang-top lane?
Oh my gosh, ba't nag-flip?
Ano, Garin?
Days. Nasus, di ako marunong. Hindi ko pa ito nagagamit.
Days, pwede naman kung kaya mo.
Time to go.
Long days. Nakalagay. Pinik yung Fiora ko.
Baka mag-mid lane.
May ano, mag-adjust kayo. Wala. Upload. Wait na naman. Bobo ka kasi, tanga mo, bobo.
Tina-trash talk ka, Zai.
Oo.
Pwede mag-mic data, di ba?
Mag.
Ay, mga bobo,
Take it easy.
tanga nyo.
Hindi ka naman maririnig yan.
Ito, loba. Ano ba ito? Bobo naman.
Uy,
Tina-trash
galawin
talk
si
ka,
ano, si Elan. Hindi ko makakala.
Si Paul, nasan na si Paul?
Wala dito.
1v1 pa kami.
Uy, may border na ako.
Yak.
Pwede, anong border to? Yung may gold.
Pag nag-silver kayo, di silver.
Di pa ako silver.
Eh,
Ano
yak.
ba after ng warrior? Ay, ng iron.
Hindi bronze.
Bronze. After ng bronze.
Hindi ano. Nga ba after ng bronze? Silver.
Silver.
Tas gold.
Ano ba highest mo?
Platinum.
Pang ilan yun?
Gold.
After ng ano? Gold, platinum, tsaka grandmaster.
Hindi.
na. Ano ba?
Emerald.
Emerald.
Tapos diamond.
Emerald, diamond.
Welcome to Wild Rift.
Wala, God.
Ano ko aakyat dito?
Pati ang gulo naman.
Bakit?
Ano ba lane ng beggar?
Mid.
Mid?
Bakit?
May naka-mid. Yaso. Yaso.
Nag-aagawan sa lane yan pagka ganyan.
Pero pumunta ng ng duo lane yun. Ano ba inuuna kay Fiora? Second pala.
First.
O tama ako. Popo to. O palag-palag ako dito.
Navigating the world is a
vitals
whole
yung
lot
first
easier with a few different identities to choose from.
Ang tama mo ng
Need me to
vitals.
come up with some for you?
Ay, yung kumalag sa akin. Low.
Low. Paul.
Oo, Denita. May nalang.
Asan si Paul? Gisingin mo.
Punta ka dito.
Gisingin mo. Low.
Gapo. Kantado dito mga low. Soundtrack. Kasi di talaga
Take it
marunong
easy.
mag-gari.
First skill nga, first skill, third skill. First skill, second skill, third skill.
Takbo! Takbo! Yeah!
Asan si Paul?
Ano ba yung event na yan? Bago ba yan?
Oo, dati pa. Dati pa.
Oh, tanga ko pala eh. Tanga ko pala.
Ikaw pala kalip eh. Ikaw pala kalip eh. Ikaw pala kalip eh.
Tanga ko pala.
Ikaw pala kalip eh.
Take it easy.
Yan, tamaan ni Zay. Tamaan ng gali. Tamaan ang gali mo.
Nagulat ako doon. Tanga ko pala.
Tamaan ng ugali.
Take it easy.
Tamaan ng ugali. Sama ng... Totoo naman matagal na. Nag-rerun na nga tong event eh. Diba sabi mo pangalawang golden apple na to? Hindi. Hindi.
Tanga, bobo! Takbo, bobo!
Hindi.
B1.
Sige. Ya.
Wala, Zay. Ano na ako? Saka Janvel. Ano na ako?
Ano?
Garen God.
May na ka naman ni.
Ba't nung ako yung gumamit ng Pure katapat ko, Garen, lamang ako.
Hindi kasi ako yung gumagamit ng Fiora. Hindi kasi ako gumagamit ng Fiora.
Oh, bugak. Palag na uli. Wala pa ulti.
Time to go.
Hindi nga.
Dali lang.
Kasing dali ni Senyora. Ang dali ni Senyora. Ay, sobrang dali nun.
Ano pinapalakas dito dyan, Nel?
Eh di third skill.
Ay gasot, mali ako. Pusit mo.
Take it easy.
Kaltagan mo! Bobo kasi ng karakter na to eh.
Parehas lang kayo. Yeah.
Pwede ba dito mag-generate shield? Wala ko nito. Kailangan ko damage sa Garen.
Damage ko nga yun.
Kaya nga eh, ba't puro nakalagay dito? Armor, protect, tank.
Naka-blood thirst pa nga yan eh. Tapos ano, puro damage. Crit.
Hindi ata ako kumuha sa Hindi ko alam yung item dito eh. Putang na yun. Ano ba item dito? Hindi maintindihan.
Parang sa ano lang? Genshin.
Genshin?
Oo.
Crit rate.
Oo. De, joke lang. Parang sa ML lang.
Hindi ko naman mabasa yung ano dito.
Zay kasi.
Bobo, takbo, tanga, bobo ah.
Parehas lang kayo eh.
Easy. Dali mag-code. Ay mag-ano. Paano ito? Wild Rift.
Ay, code.
Mali.
Pang mahihina yun eh.
In the king's name.
Ba't may sumusurrender? Tanga naman ng mga to. Ako lang pala nakakapatay dito. Tapos yung kanina natatrash talk pa. Ang score. Tara mo, 1-3, tanga! Speaking pa lang, umiyak ka na. Tanga mo. Idiot ko eh.
Parehas lang kayo eh.
Kailan ako mag-second skill?
Pagkasasugod ka, armor yun eh.
Second, first. Tama ba?
Oo, depende. Kung may minion kasi, tas naka-page ka.
Paano page?
Third skill, yung hammer. Kasi may movement speed yun pagka may tinatamaan ka, kaya hinihit.
Tanga mo, first skill naman na ito. Balag!
Alam mo, iron lang yan.
Tumalag ka!
Oo
Ay,
nga.
wala akong mic.
Sisira mo na nga buhay mo eh.
Ay,
Totoo
mali
naman.
yan. Mali yan, kaibigan.
Sino ka? Sino
Ay!
ka?
Ba't may ano? Ba't nag-double? Kailangan ba i-double? Wala pa ako ulti. Pero mo, pag inultihan ka, tatanggal sa mapa. Tanga, bobo ka! Takbo!
Nantatrash to ko eh, may na naman.
This will do.
Easy?
Kazuha, you've come just at the right moment.
Nantatrash.
What do you think of this rock carving?
Tanga-tanga kasi.
It's very
Mukbang
intricate.
09. Ano yung
I based
idea
it on
na
a
yan?
mountain scene I saw
Parang
in the
nalaman na
book.
namin yan.
You know,
Mukbang 09,
there are
capital M.
nations in this world
Parang.
where the mountains reach all
nakalagay.
the way up
Raven
into the
gamit.
clouds.
Pag di ko tanda, mahina.
Malakas ata to si Zay.
If only
Naglalaro
I had
pala
the
to Wild
chance to
Rift
see
eh.
them with my own eyes.
Father,
Gara.
you can go
Ano
anywhere
ba
whenever you
ginagamit
want.
mo, Brad?
That's not true. Though the Kaedehara clan is far from what it
Wait.
used to be, I still bear all the same
Jungler.
responsibilities
Iba ta?
as the clan heads
Jungler.
before me.
Mid lane yun.
But then
Pagte.
again, continuing in the way of our
Nagpa-farm yung ari namin,
forefathers,
tapos walang nagbi-
sacrificing everything for a declining clan, is it really
Baka
worth it?
ginagaya ka.
But I don't understand.
Easy
Kazuha,
pa nga daw.
There's one thing I want you to always remember.
Zay, parang di
Family
accurate yung
ties are
binigay mo.
important,
Nawapa.
but you ought to not let them hold you back. Family only exists because of the people in it.
Di nga.
If we are unhappy, how can we hope to build a joyful one? The events of the past have had a profound impact on our family, but they are not your burden to carry. If you ever grow tired of this tedious life,
Tanga!
just drop
Bobo,
everything
tanga,
and go
double
off
kill,
on a
double
journey.
kill.
See the
Bobo!
world. Remember, Kazuha, don't let yourself get tied down in life.
Yes, Father.
Carrying the iron.
Carrying the iron, but they're the same rank as you.
Yeah. Yeah, tripping.
Take it easy.
Oh no.
Mahina.
Ay, pwede pala skillan yung Torre niya kapag
Hindi, bawal.
yung first.
I've heard a lot about you,
Pwede,
Mr.
depende sa
Kaedehara.
karakter mo.
It's my honor to meet you today.
Pag garin pwede, pag
Kazuha's honor to duel with a military man like yourself.
Oh, may natutunan na naman. Sana.
Support. Pwede sana, lagyan ko damage. Wala akong kami.
Pinupull damage ko nga yan.
Makunat naman.
Oo.
Magic resistance.
Oo, may hina sila eh.
Ano ba kalaban ko? Tristana ba? Magic mage ba to?
Hindi. ADC.
Magic type.
ADC nga.
Ano tong brand? Physical
Yan ang magic. Pinagbaliktad yung dalawa.
Okay. Mag-ano ako. Turn, ayoko, gusto ko damage eh. Infinite Edge, pwede ba to?
3 to.
3 order. Tik na yan, mag-push kaya kayo, tatang ha. Kung paano lang gamit ko dito eh.
Asan nga si Paul? Gisingin nyo.
Tira mo! Takti! Ang dali mag-pull! Ay, mag-ano?
Again!
Yes! Hindi. Nag-yes lang ako. Hindi ko makita tong shell na to.
Time to go!
Ikaw yun?
Anong bot? Anong bot na may damage? May damage
Walang, edi yung ano, parang may bibig.
The wind knows me.
Oo.
Ito, si Glotonic.
Oo. 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 Oo.
Ba't may buff ako sa baba?
Pwede naman sa taas.
Red tsaka blue. Wala naman ako.
Kasi piloso ko eh, sama ng ugali. Mas makapal yung Hindi pwedeng ako. Ikaw dapat. Hindi ako.
Takbo, putak te. Bakit nyo? Yamara!
Hina ka naman eh.
Okay.
Kapayag yan, syempre ako nagsabi.
Aba. Paano nakikita sa ito? Ano bang
ano?
Low kick. Out of combat game. Out of combat game. Parang guardian
Parang ano, Sky Guardian helmet.
Doublet damage reduces. Thornmail. Ito, gamit ako nito. Good sana.
Zay talaga eh. Hindi ko makita yun nandito sa may ano. Taas. Tuyo. Anong, nasa tamang mapa ba ako? Tamang lugar naman ako.
Sa malang tao ka na.
Ikaw yun eh.
Wala na.
Uwe.
Wala na.
Hindi ako maniniwala.
Wala tumakbo.
Maniniwala, hindi ako.
O yung mid, mga tanga. Ang Yasuo kasi nasa bot lane. Tingnan mo, napupusyan na tayo mga tanga kasi.
Ala ko ba malakas ka?
Boboboy, naglaro pa kayo.
Take it easy.
Ginagamitan ba ito spell pump? Sige, Yasuo, mag-push ka na lang. Putak na, wala kang ambag eh.
Ano? Si Ray eh, pinoprovoke eh. Hindi ka kailangan.
Ano ba yung Athena shield item dito?
Wala. Gusto mo magano ka?
Take it easy.
Pangalan na ito, Visage. Visage.
Pop namin yan, pokpakti ka. Amin yan, amin yan. Amin yan, pokpakti. Bobo.
Wala namang umaagaw.
Nagaw ng lolo eh.
Mahina yun eh.
Anong pangalan?
Message.
Message. Saan ka?
Isage.
Saan yun?
Uy, pumanaw.
Mid-tier? Ay. Sage. Saan yun? Di Sage? Wala naman na.
Meron nga.
Hindi ko mabasa. So, defense ba? Defense?
Hindi.
Ay, putak eh.
Ay, oo, depends.
Defense. Bisage. Spirit
nga.
Visage. Okay. Increase all healing rate. Nag-heal ba to? Si ano?
Passive
Gary.
niya. Pero out of combat.
Ay, ayoko. Palag-palag.
Take it easy.
Desay talaga eh.
Paano makikita yung damage?
Hindi dun sa ano. Oo.
Ito, ano ito? Itong ano?
Ano?
Aegis, Sunfire Aegis.
Sunfire Aegis. Pag may lumalapit sa'yo, parang molten core.
Ayoko nito.
Ganda nga niyan eh, sa tank.
Pang mage. Kailangan ko pang mage. Mage defense. Ano maganda ba?
Spirit Visage nga.
Mage defense yun?
Oo.
Okay. Cancel. Order.
In the king's name.
Let's go team, kaya natin yan. 14 versus 29. Putik na yan. Taking kampay yan. 0-7. Uy, huwag kayong matras! Dito, gather now. Back! Kulang tayo isa, kompleto sila. Mga bobo kayo eh.
Sino?
Pwede yung mag-back no, kasi walang kwenta jungler namin eh. Tapos yung jungler namin.
Pati top lane.
Jungler talaga namin si Ari. Naka smite ba yung tawag doon? Bobo ka, tanga. Pati si Beggar.
Hindi smite.
Tumakbo na! Tumakbo na kayo! Wala kayong mga damage. Patangan ng build nyo.
Parang ikaw.
Woo! Basic! Putak na takbo! May break na. Grabe, tanga naman eh.
Ayaw magpakita na itong ano.
Uy, naatake na base natin, Ari. Yung bobo mo kasi mag-jungle. Talo, bobo. Wala kang ambag, bobo. Report ka.
Talo.
First time ko mag-MVP. Talo naman. MVP lang sa bote.
Ay,
masyadong bobo
talo.
daw. Ay, yan. For the
Ay, talo.
Bobo.
Ay, talo.
Ano to? Teammate ata. Ha?
Hindi ko makita to.
Oh my gosh! Dito.
Ano tong fortitude? Ha? Oh, ano yung FPP?
Follow the wind.
E di yan yung talo.
Oh. Yun a glorious defeat. Tignan, taas na.
Ay, did I ever miss?
Ano, trip expedition? Okay. Thematics pa lang pala ako dito.
Semantics. Bato natin si Goba.
Go ba yan?
Ano yun na po yan? Nasaan na?
Ano to? Speaker?
How long? Where the opponent? Saan kaya isang calm dito? Plum.
One with nature.
Kalmado ka lang kasi. Yung sinasabi ko. Kawawa ka naman. Eh, pangalan na ito?
Well, ano?
Ano yung hinahanap kay Fischl? Yung conch? Di ko makita yung isang conch dito.
Genshin ka pala.
Ha? Ha? Wait lang.
Genshin pala yung kulot. Ito. Available on game.
Time to go.
YOLO. Oh no, wrong hole.
Fight for the first land. Fight for the first land.
Double. Ilang frame mo, Jack, pag natapos yan? Ay, putik na, pan. Mapalitan. Parang ano pala siya, yung ano, may shaw. May pa, yung orbit. Hindi ko alam sa tawag ito. Ay,
I'm sorry, but I just don't understand.
Kazuha, have you forgotten our promise?
You really want to give it all up? But even if we're having a rough time, you still have me by your side. Can't I be of any help? When you were my age, you were already helping grandfather out. Am I so incompetent that I'm a disappointment to you? Or
Kazuha! Now you're blaming yourself for all of this? That's why I failed you as a father. The Kaedehara clan has been paying the price for our past mistakes ever since your great-grandfather's generation. To this day, we have never fully recovered from it. Though we are a family of bladesmiths, you don't have to devote your life to the family craft. If a wounded animal wants to escape from a trap, it has to sacrifice the hind leg that was caught. You might think of this as a loss, but staying in the trap has far more deadly consequences. Enough now, Kazuha. As the head of the family, I failed to revitalize our clan. You've never blamed me for not giving you the life promised to you by our heritage. And I'm grateful enough for that. All these generations of suffering. Let's end them today. From now on, live your life with no burdens. Don't worry. I'll carry the blame for abandoning our family business.
Father, please don't. You should not be to blame for not upholding our family name. Even if that day comes, let me share the burden with you. Let's just wait and see. Sooner or later, I will have to lead the Kaedehara clan. When the time comes, I'll deal with all our problems.
Event ano lang yan, no? Hindi yan character do. Event ka ano ba? Event do.
Time to go.
Into the wind. Need to cheer you.
Time to go.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
One with nature.
Enemy slain.
Hey, think you're tough enough to go against me? No response! What's wrong? Scared?
Did you really think it would be wise to pick a fight with the Kaedehara clan? One with nature.
Wala nag-update yung phone ko. Pili ka bago.
The Kaedehara clan is no longer what it used to be.
That's Kazuha's voice!
I never back.
But why can't he hear us? Looks like it's just an illusion. This isn't the Kazuha who came here with us.
In the blink of an eye.
If I were more adept in the
Mana.
sword arts, I'd be able to share my father's burdens.
Mano. Pwede.
This won't do. I'm getting distracted by family matters and making too many mistakes.
Kasi hindi ko deserve. Naka-live ka ba?
Double kill.
Hindi yan, naka-live ka. Hindi, naka-live ka sa mismong stream. Naririnig ako.
I yearn to hear the song of
Depende.
nightingale. My patient ears are ready to attend.
Ay,
A veil
ay
of
guys,
mist
malag kasi
obscures
kaya
the western
pasensya na.
skies.
Apologize.
Into its midst, a silver moon descends. To know one is fighting a losing battle, and yet never once falter. This shall be my father's legacy.
Double kill. Unstoppable.
Thought we might find you trapped here again.
Sharp blade, sharp mind.
It seems those are the rules.
We entered that maze in the Mirage again, but the scene was different this time.
Is this
The mood was more deflated, and the place more humbly furnished. Yes, that makes sense. What you saw was the Kaidahara clan in decline.
We saw you in the Mirage too, but you looked a little different than now.
Indeed, I most certainly agree.
Compared to the Lord Kazuha before us now, the mirage we saw appeared lost, with the burden of fate weighing heavily upon him.
I can confirm that. His fate was a heavy burden indeed.
That means I am older and wiser now. I'm sorry you had to see my less mature former self. For a long time after leaving Inazuma, I've lived the life of a drifter. But this is no bad thing, because I learned much from the experience. I wish that I could have met my past self too. If he saw me, I know that he would understand. Life is a long journey, and that's why I must travel far and wide.
Nice rock.
Just as I thought. The bonsai is the key to entering the mirage.
Come on, let's continue looking for the rock garden.
Sharp blade, sharp mind. Strike quickly, strike deadly. Enemy slain. I never back. At once. Allies slain. Killing spree.
Teamwork is great.
Challenge.
Into the wind.
Bugok, sabi ko retreat eh. Oto.
We'll need more where that
came from.
Strike quickly, strike deadly. Instant link. Middle turret is under attack. Turret lost.
What's happened here? Everything is broken.
Alas, the loftier the clan, the more devastating the fall. Broken into pieces and not a single soul around. This must be the way things ended.
Come on, let's get moving.
Master, we're the only servants left. Are you sure about this? After we're gone, who's going to...
Don't worry. I'll be fine.
Your mother died early, and now that your father has left you, you're all that remains of this clan now. I suppose that this is the last time we will ever see each other. Master, please take care of yourself.
Everyone, on board!
Farewell.
Allies slain.
The Kaidahara clan has ultimately disbanded in my hands. But as my father said, I should not let life imprison me. Perhaps living the Wanderer's life is what was meant for me after all.
Middle turret is under attack.
Follow the wind. You know, they say that visions represent the Archon's gaze.
But is being under an Archon's gaze really a blessing?
I don't know. Maybe. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
I never hold back. Is this You have slain an enemy. Shut down.
Basic.
Is this supposed to be a challenge?
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
I never hold back. Top turret is under attack. Under attack.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Slain. Enemy killing fire. Turret is under attack. Turret lost.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Wow! Hey, Taiji.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Enter last blood.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Hello? Bakit? Bakit ako pumayag, guys? Yan pa. Ang kit-kit ng bagay. Ready. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Higit yung bubong buntot ng baba. Ng baba. Brad, gusto mo tuta? Ayaw. Bawal. Pwede. Doon siya sa basketball court. Ano naman siya, may laptop pa din.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Welcome to Wild Rift. The voices of my brothers still carry on the wind. Minions have spawned. I carry a lot more than these blades. Here are our terms. You leave and you live. I never meant to leave. I fought.
Putak ka, di ako marunong neto, buddy. Kalma. Di na ako marunong neto. Pero marunong ako neto.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Stay ready. There is no need to get ready. The bottom turret is under attack.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Do we want to be safe or free? The choice is ours.
Hindi ko maintindihan.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Bobo, tanga.
Slain. I invoke the Trinity. This ally slain.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Top turret is under attack. Bottom turret is under attack. Their weapons are great, but our will is great. Remember what's been lost. Fight for what hasn't been.
At magdinagiyaan pa ako.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Remember when I still mind whisper. I never meant to. I fought to be ally slain.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Turret is under attack. Ally slain. Live today like you're going to die tomorrow. Bottom turret is under attack. Enemy slain. Top turret is under attack. We are the only masters of our fate.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
The blades are home. Let us test their edges. I carry a lot to do within these blades. Ally slain. Their weapons are great, but our weakness. I'm into unsung melodies and unbeaten under attack. None can do it. Stay ready. Get ready. The enemy team has slain the Rift Herald.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Do we want to be safe or free? The choice is ours. Turret lost. Enemy slain. Fight for what hasn't been. Enemy killing spree. You have slain an enemy. Shut down. You have slain an enemy. Shut down.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Enemy turret destroyed. Ally slain. I carry enemy slain. Bottom turret is under attack. Ally slain. Ally slain. I am
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
The enemy team has slain the Rift Herald. Enemy turret destroyed. Ally slain. We are the only masters of our fate. Double kill. Enemy slain. They'll know me as the last to lay down his arms. Live today like you're going to die tomorrow.
Low.
No.
Ano na?
Nag-area ako.
Madali.
Hindi ko maintindihan yan. Pero nakapatay ako 6-8 na lang. Yung una. Hindi ko talaga maintindihan.
Gusto mo pakita ko sa'yo?
Yung first skill pa yung mahirap dito.
Third skill.
I never meant to leave.
Yung
Wherever in
maglalapag
this
lang
world I
ata
roam,
eh.
I carry memories of my
Pagkatapos mo,
home.
pakita ko sa'yo.
This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Patapos ka na ba?
Sakto lang, wala pa. Na.
Do we want you to see it?
Ano ba defense dito?
Depends.
Thornhill. Anong defense?
Anong defense?
Area. Ay, binibig.
Yan dyan. Ano?
There are leaves around,
Yung papalaki.
and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Their weapons are great, but our will is greater.
Terox, Trondoin, depende sa'yo.
After na ito.
I am both the tranquil sea and the tempest.
Ito na Zay.
Andyan yun ah.
Wala naman eh.
Talo kami.
Na naman?
Oo.
Ilan na yan?
Pangatlo.
Palo?
Oo.
Saan
Gara.
nasunod?
Gara nung iba eh. Tawa ko kanina eh. Picking pa lang may nag-ML. Ginawang ML daw.
Ano nag-ML?
Yung ano kasi, may nakalagay ng jungler tapos nag-lock ng ano, ng E. Sinabi niya sa ginawa daw eh.
Agoy.
Agoy mo.
Stand or perish.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
I remember when I danced for fun. Enemies.
Tapos ka na ba?
Ano eh? Hindi pa. Ay, wipe out na pala. Tara. Tara, mid.
We will be the only masters of our fate. About to be dead. Wipe them out.
Bobo, micro ha! Low health pa ako ng putang tiga. Isip yun. Ay, ace ko pala. Paano yung pag-ace?
Ubos sila.
Ano yung isa? Ano sinabi mo yung isa?
Anong isa?
Drake ba?
Ha?
Yung defense?
Randuin.
Then,
Pang ano yun pang tanggal ng crit tapos attack speed sa kalaban.
sen. Siguro pa ba? Sa tig talaga. Depends ba yun?
Oo, depends.
Hindi ko mabasa.
Kulay gray tapos pula tapos blue. Na shield.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Gray, blue, pula.
Oo.
Remember what's been lost. Fight for what
Bakit
has
di ko makita?
Yan lang yun.
Natatalo ko. Patay sa akin to si Ash. Saka si Blitzcrank. Joke lang, ang dami niya pala.
Tatalo ko na naman.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
10-11, anong skill? Ano na yan? Asan dito yung ano, Stardew Ball? Asan dito yan? Anong ganda ng pangalan? Stardew ba?
Randuin?
Ronduin? Ah, Ronduin! Oh, men. Okay na.
Hindi nagbabasa.
Hindi ko maintindihan. Wait lang, last
Nasaan na si Paul?
Kakain kami. Ha? Kain ka ba? Ay, tatay ka ba? Kain ka. Grabe, first time ko mag-Aurelia, putek, 11.
Wherever in this world
Kahit ako pa
I
naman sa'yo, paano
go, I
gamitin
carry
yan?
memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
We are the only masters of our
Anong combo dyan, Red? Anong combo?
Third skill.
Third skill.
Tapos kapag may mamamatay na minion, first skill ka muna dun, sabay third skill. O kaya third skill, first skill SS, first skill. Tapos second skill.
I never meant to leave. I fought. They followed.
Mahirap nga yan. Iron 1, hard stack.
Iron 1.
Hard stack Iron 1.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Ano ba ako? Ay, matatapos na pala oh. Gaso talaga, ang trip mo.
Bakit? Ba't ano ba ginawa niya?
Wherever in this world I go, I carry
Ba't di
memories of my
mamatay-matay
home.
yun? Mortality. Hindi, kanina pa yun eh. Ano ba yun? Hoy!
It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Galing. Darius. Hindi, Darius. Wala kang Darius. Bumalik ko na eh. Binili ko sa Ariel eh. Ano ba binili? Ka ba? Wala na akong binili ata. Oh, Iron 1. Ha? Ay, bronze na. Bronze na pala ako.
Yangas.
Bronze 4. Pag nag-gold tayo, di ba, ano, bawal na si college?
Oo.
Eh, nice one. Sabi? Oo, ito. Lang, good lang yung mga koplo mo.
Kahit ako pa naman sa'yo, love yung Irelia.
Record mo na lang, send mo sa video.
Hindi na,
Select-
mahirap.
select na champion.
Dat nakikita mo.
Ah, wait lang. Mamaya ko eh. Ano?
There are leaves around,
Vega. Si Vega.
and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Hindi, meron ako ano kanina eh. Ano ba yun? Peace ba ito? Mid laner ba yung Peace? Ay, hindi, ito. Yung Soul, ito. Ay,
A-Sol? Hirap gamitin yan.
Area Lion.
Aurelian Sol?
Oh, madali pala. Sabi ni Drew.
Testing mo ngayon. Testing mo nga ngayon. Kaya nga, may testing mo ngayon sa rank.
Peace, ano?
Diba?
Peace o Sol? Ah, wag Camilo.
Peace ako, syempre.
Ang Camilo, paano yan? Ato na lang ako, mid lane. Ano ba ako? Mid lane
Wala ka,
Mid lane solo ako eh. Mid lane solo. Ano?
Basta ako pill roll.
Hindi ko pa natatry ngayon mag-mid eh. Tatry ko ito mamaya solo. Ang Camilo. At ito bang Sona? Sona.
Support yan?
Sona. Varus.
ADC.
Kaisa.
ADC.
Staan. Pantheon.
Solo lane.
Solo. Lucian at yung bumabaril eh.
Oo. Yan yung nasa my day ko.
Si Evelyn.
Surely enough to
Jungle.
convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Kiss na lang. Ay, parang ang ganda.
Parang lang.
Madali ba to?
Please.
Hindi, Evelyn.
Kala mo lang.
Pangat ba yan?
Sakto lang. Maganda naman.
Wala pa. Dito jungle. Ito na nga. Evelyn. Oh.
Binili mo nga Irelia.
Oo, binili ko rin. May 10k ako eh. Na-blue 5k nun.
Oh, good luck.
Hindi ka nakaipon na. Ngayon, ginamit ko nga agad.
Oh, good luck.
Bakit?
Hirap nun eh.
Kaya nga mag-i-area ako eh. Sabi nyo mid lane. Ano, out muna ako. Back muna ako dyan. Kabilang bahay. Babae. Well.
Yeah.
Kaya na din kayo. Oh, ah!
Si Zay kasi. Zay MC ba?
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Zay. Zay. Hindi kaya nagsasalita si Zay. 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 Magsalita ni Zay.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Hello? Hello?
I have traveled far and wide in Inazuma since leaving home, and seen many new things along the way. Though material luxuries have not been a feature of my journey, it has yet been a rich and rewarding one, with the boundless earth and sky to call my abode, and all the wonders of nature as my partners in poetry. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Nakuha ko na yung dalawa dito, tapos may lumalabas pa rin na may na may sign sa mapa na may conch pa dito. Pero nangyari na ba sa iba to?
Pero so far, wala pa akong nahanap masyadong bug sa game. Pag nagkakapag ako sa stream.
Oh. Tapos ako ilang beses na? Isang beses? Yung kay Bennett.
Dito sinahulog ka.
Nahulog. Ah! Oo. Hindi ko tanda. Ba't nag-pyro yun, swirl?
Time to go.
Ako di ko gusto yun.
Time to go. Time to go.
Alin?
Take it easy.
May nabuhay pa? Tibay naman nun.
The wind knows me.
Weird
One with nature.
naman. Alin ba?
I have traveled far and wide in Inazuma.
Ay, wait. Kailangan ko patayin tong mga to.
Wind strike.
Sino ba? Kakailan na ako. Uy, isa na lang. Yung punch. Kasi isa na lang. Ewan ko din.
Time to go.
Oy, ay, nahulog na nga si Bobo.
Sino?
Vision Hunt Decree! Hand over your visions now!
This way. Hurry.
Yung may bibi. Hindi ko napana. Lumipad. Yung swan. Na ugly.
Time to go. Time to go.
Okay, lima na lang nawawala.
Follow the wind. Follow the wind.
very well why people resist against the Vision Hunt decree. Ambition is our power in its rawest form. We cannot live without it. When no other option remains.
Kaya naman pala hindi ko mahanap. Ano yang yun?
Take it easy.
The almighty Shogun is holding a duel before the throne. Unauthorized personnel are strictly forbidden from coming near. Wait, the kid has a vision? Get him! Don't let him get away!
Let's light it up!
One with nature.
Wait lang.
Withdraw.
Formation! Get them! Soldiers!
Into the wind!
Teaching you.
Get them!
One with nature. Fallen leaves adorn my night.
I dare you!
I need to lay waste to the wicked. I won't. Get this.
The life of a wanderer is full of hardships. I have asked myself these questions many times. Should I go? If so, where to? And by what means?
Take it easy.
Let's get down to business.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call.
Let's light it up!
The fairy. The fairy.
are about to get dicey.
The wind knows me. Time to go. One with nature.
Kaidahara, that's you, right? Get on board, I'll get you out.
But why are you helping me? I'm a wanted fugitive.
Obviously the Yashiro... An anonymous financial sponsor wants you to get out safely. But there's only so much they can do. After this, you'll be on your own.
My grandfather once traveled to Liyue, while my father read about Mondstadt. But where is the right place for me? The sky's getting dark. It looks like it's going to rain. Will the rain ever stop?
Stop! I'm warning you, do not attempt to resist!
Oh, really?
Thorn my knife! Busted!
Into the wind!
Like fire! Who goes there?
Adventure time!
Soldiers!
Everybody stand back!
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud!
Watch out! Hey, buddy. You okay? Need a ride or something?
Pirates?
You could call us that. So, you coming or not?
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
And look, Kazuha's over there.
Kazuha! We found you!
Good timing. I was just reflecting on my life so far, and I think I'm all up to date. So, what do you think of the Kaidahara clan's bonsai?
Indeed. Oh, this mirage is quite fascinating. It presents life like a stage play, with each scene more captivating than the last.
They say that astrologists have seen it all. So if this mirage intrigued you, that says it was a worthwhile encounter.
How fares thy mood?
Main Fräulein inquires as to your present well-being, Lord Kazuha, hoping your heart is not too filled with sorrow.
There's no way anyone could be cheerful after reliving all that.
You have a point. Thank you all for your concern. Fortunately, all those things are past and gone now. When I first saw this bonsai, I thought of the possibility that I needed to wait for you. Perhaps that was why I had to be here on my own. There was supposed to be a dead plant in that flower pot. However, there was nothing there. While we were separated, I had a lot of time to reflect. I think I finally understand now. The mirage is me. The empty flower pot represents the state of my heart. When the heart is clear, the world is too. And when the heart is unladen, the same is true. Clear and unladen. That describes how I feel right now. Although I would not say there are no regrets in this. To be unladen is also to be empty. That's why this bonsai appeared as part of my mirage. It gave me a chance to fulfill my wishes. I never realized that deep down in my heart, I also wanted to make my own bonsai. Perhaps this is what it really means to keep Kaedehara traditions alive.
Have you finished doing what you wanted to do, Kazuha?
Yes, you could say that. You saw my past self and said goodbye to him. Only when you witness my whole story does it become truly consigned to history. What really matters in life is not how strict we are with ourselves, but the connections we make along the way. There's no future for those who linger on the past. So please believe me when I say that I've already come a long way, and I intend to go further still. I will always treasure your support. I often travel during storms, which means my eyes are often blinded by the rain. Many times, I couldn't even see what was right in front of me. One day, I finally reached the top of the mountain. I looked out with the clouds beneath my feet and only the gentle breeze murmuring in my ears. The highest mountain is a clear and enlightened heart. Here, there is no self, no hatred, no regrets, and no desires. Let's embark on a journey, for I am the breeze. We will meet again, no matter how far along the road. Life has just begun, and maybe the whole world can be my home.
It's been a long trip today. Paimon's getting kind of sleepy.
Everyone must be exhausted. Let's call it a day.
What's wrong? You don't look too good.
Nothing. Perhaps today's arduous journey is making me feel slightly out of sorts.
Main Fräulein, are you alright?
Oz, curb thy curiosity.
Yes, Main Fräulein.
I'll see if I can find something for us to eat. Go ahead and rest if you're feeling tired. But anyone who's up to it is welcome to help out.
I'll help.
Oh, me too.
Everyone everyone's volunteering to help. Maybe we should too.
Whoa, hey! I appreciate the enthusiasm, but, Her Highness looks kinda gloomy. Mona, you two seem close. Why don't you keep her company for a while?
You noticed it too. I was going to bring it up with you while we were preparing the food. In that case, yes, just leave it to me.
All right, we'll prepare the food. Yep, this should be enough. We can grill these. Next time we pass by one of those abandoned campsites, I'll see if they have a cooking pot. We'd have some more variety then.
Wow, that's such a nice idea. You might not be a chef, Xinyan, but you sure do know how to keep the diners happy.
Oh, shucks, Paimon. It's no big deal. Just doing what I can.
Even the crewmates of the Alcor consider Xinyan someone they can rely on.
We feel the same way about you too, Kazuha.
We sure do.
Well, then, as a trusted friend, I have something I'd like to talk about. From what you've been saying, that miraculous mirage seems to have been based on my life story to date. It felt just like a dream to me.
In other words, you've always wanted to make your own bonsai?
Could that be it? All that was a means of granting me something I wished for? And since this happened to me, does that mean it could happen to everyone else too?
I agree, but I wonder whose mirage we'll encounter next. I'm actually kind of looking forward to my own mirage if it's a dream come true like you say.
Wait, you actually want something like this to happen with you too?
Oh, heck. Any mirage to do with me would probably be music related. It'd be a good chance to showcase a few tunes.
You mean you'd want to do a performance in there?
Why not? I don't think any self-respecting musician could stay silent on these islands. Just look at this place.
So much confidence and optimism. Xinyan rocks! Oh, Traveler, Paimon wants to try some of the fruit growing on that cliff over there. Let's go pick some.
Time to go.
So, those strange houses today, huh? And, a mirage bonsai? Basically, lots of weird stuff today. Do you think we should tell Venti about it? There's no answer. That's weird. What? Maybe he got distracted. Or he forgot to bring the bomb to his performance. Or he got drunk and fell asleep under that huge tree. Maybe we should try contacting him tomorrow.
Traveler, Paimon, so here you are.
Mona! Are you all done chatting with Fischl?
Close enough. She was a little downcast. I think it has something to do with the mirage we saw today. Fischl has been very excited about this trip from the start, but I have a feeling she doesn't want to see her own mirage.
Why? It seems like this would be the kind of thing she really enjoys.
I'm not sure at this stage, but I'll keep an eye on her. There's something else I wanted to tell you. I tried performing a divination again on the beach. My scry glass was still blurry, but I felt a force coming from within. I couldn't see its exact position, but I knew that it was changing.
How could you tell that if you couldn't see it clearly?
How can I explain this concept to non-experts? Oh, I know. It's like we're sitting in a room and there's a crack in the walls. We don't know where it is, but everyone can feel the wind rushing in. Not only that, but the room is getting colder.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. So you want to find where that crack is, right?
You could say that. I need to see the crack first before deciding what to do next. When we set foot in this picture-perfect place, I never would have imagined we'd be dealing with such a mystifying occurrence. Well, fine, I suppose. I could use some help, though.
What do you need us to do?
Nothing, actually.
What? Are you underestimating us?
Oh, no, I just realized that although you never talk much, you do so much for us all, quietly in the background. You're the companion everyone needs. I think we're all very relieved to have you here. Well, I know putting high expectations on you might give you some unwelcome pressure, but I like to think an astrologist's observations can yield insights outside the night sky alone, and noticing other people's strengths is a kind of observation, too.
So, you just wanted to compliment us?
Oh, I was simply stating facts, not complimenting anyone.
That you're actually complimenting someone?
Oh, stop smirking at me. I told you, it was an objective evaluation, not a compliment. Not a compliment! I'll keep observing the stars. Stay in touch, traveler.
There are leaves around.
Denied. Use of force has been forbidden. Anyway, be gone. Do not disturb my solitude.
What do you mean by
Hello?
that?
I am currently unwilling to I cannot.
Hello?
In my current state, even if I went out, I could do nothing. I am currently unwilling to deal with any business. I am also incapable of it.
But why?
I do as she wishes. I can. That is of no concern. This is my recuperation state. It has been forbidden.
Hello?
Please refrain from making me talk any further.
What should we do? It feels like this conversation is going nowhere.
Oh, it's you two. It's been a while. Oh, it's the Shogun can't do much at the moment. Come straight in and see me.
That was terrifying! Would it be so hard to give us a little warning first?
It's not your first time. I don't see what there is to be so alarmed about.
So, is the Shogun broken? Are you gonna get it fixed, or...?
Don't worry. The Shogun's not broken. I've just temporarily disabled many of her functions. Currently, the Shogun is unable to handle any business and cannot appear as me, so the easiest solution was to announce that I am resting. As I said, I need to think about Inazuma's eternity, and thinking takes time. But the Shogun is still running based on her old rules. I can't allow her to make any mistakes while I am working things out.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
No, she was not created to ever be turned off. Furthermore, I had even predicted at the time that I may wish to modify the Shogun's operational rules at some point in the future. However, such changes would not be conducive to eternity. That's why the Shogun has a robust system to safeguard against modification. It's also to protect against unforeseen circumstances. For now, while I figure out the form that eternity should take, it's more effective for me to temporarily disable some of the puppet's functions, rather than attempt to modify her rules.
Oh, Paimon gets it now! The thunderstorm's getting out of control because some of the Shogun's functions have been disabled.
The thunderstorm is getting out of control? This is the first I've heard of it.
Huh? Okay, well, let us bring you up to speed.
I see. So the thunderstorm is drawing closer.
You can fix it, right?
It's just a minor error. This kind of thing was bound to happen. A small modification to the Shogun should fix it. Don't look at me like that. I've never had to tinker with the Shogun before, and she's very complicated. It's practically inevitable for something to go wrong when you start tweaking things. Yes, that's it. I'm not making excuses. It's the truth.
That's fine, just as long as you can fix it is all.
Not much. As before, I can see the way forward, yet there are still... We meet again, traveler. This body is an assistant to the one within, but it is also the guardian of the rules. Should the one within wish to stray from the rules, this body shall stand in her way.
Wait! Paimon knows that voice! Is that the puppet?
You have wandered the realm in my body, and you appear to have grasped the true essence of eternity. You believe your present self has greater certainty than your former self. Thus, you believe your present self is correct, don't you? But have you really been enlightened with new ideas? Or have you been degraded by irreversible erosion? I'm here to show you my answer. We are both warriors, and the dialogue we must now have shall be conducted by the blade alone.
Wait! The atmosphere in here just took a turn for the worse! Are you alright now?
The discomfort I was experiencing earlier was caused by the Shogun rejecting my continued use of her body. As she indicates, once I started entertaining the idea of change, I became hostile in her eyes. But inside a realm of consciousness, I exist independently of her. She cannot affect me in this way. Though she is a puppet, the Shogun has her own consciousness too. When necessary, she appears here to confront me.
Paimon gets that everyone has their internal battles and stuff, but not like this! It's a bit extreme! Hey, showdown with the Shogun? Never thought we'd see that day!
The rules I set for the Shogun are... No. The Shogun herself is the manifestation of my past ideals, the very foundation stone of eternity. It shall not be easily swayed. I would not try to change her if it wasn't necessary.
Isn't there any other way? Can't you talk it through or something? But they both just want the best for Inazuma.
My form is a symbol of supreme majesty, in which has been vested power over all the realm. It is the cohesive embodiment of all that constitutes the Raiden Shogun. It inherits Ei's pain, the pain of inevitable... Here in the present, I During my absence, I place everything in Miko's hands.
But this means that...
Pass on my words. I fight for the everlasting... I understand that. But if the dreams of which Makoto spoke are true eternity, a short moment for which the Shogun does not exist is nothing to fear. I fight for the everlasting future of Inazuma. However long the battle may last, it is but a drop in the ocean of eternity. I vow to the subjects of Inazuma that I shall one day return. This is my oath. Please, be my witness. During my absence, I place everything in Miko's hands.
But this means that...
Pass on my words.
like we got kicked out. Oh, what do we do? Are we really just gonna leave A and the Shogun to keep on duking it out in there forever? She was making sense, and maybe this is the only way to change the Shogun's rules, but still... Right? Also, A can be pretty stubborn at times, and has a history of rushing into difficult situations. What if she gets too obsessed with winning, and she forgets why she's there in the first place? It could happen, and then she might...
Someone's not in the best of moods. Let me guess. You're all tangled up in another situation and need me to unravel it for you. I hope you realize how lucky you are. If it was anyone else, I don't think I'd have the patience to keep greeting them with a smile after the first few times.
But you're always smiling.
That was a figure of speech, do you understand? Nitpicking my turns of phrase. The sheer audacity.
Oh, yeah, something really big's happened. It's A. She...
Oh, okay, I see. So, A's decided to palm Inazuma off on the humans, while she goes off on her own to fight a fierce battle that doesn't even have an end date. Impossibly stubborn. Jumps straight to the most extreme course of action imaginable, presumes her sheer will can see her through, despite a near impossible goal that requires nothing short of the very peak of her abilities. Yes, that sounds like A all right. You know as well as I do that she's always been like this. Why start fretting about it now? Rushed into it without thinking. Well put. Oh, she acts like such a child sometimes. So you seem to be under the impression that I am able to offer some sort of help? Who gave you that idea?
Is she playing dumb? She's doing this on purpose, for sure!
Aha, you're learning, little one. But really, the truth of the matter is that I don't know much more about Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness than you do. All I know is that it's the foundation of the sacred Sakura, and from what I've heard, it's a little different from A's plane of euthymia.
Because Raiden Makoto is no longer alive?
Not just because of that. The nature of the space itself is different in some way. But I can only speculate. You're the ones who have actually been there, so you tell me. What was it like? Anyway, we needn't worry about the details too much. It'll just be a little difficult to explain things later on, that's all. First things first, follow me to the entrance. Now then, I always have my ways. It's just a question of how crafty I need to be. To the outsider, the realm of consciousness is a very abstract concept. Luckily, I'm A's familiar, so I can sense her rough whereabouts. In other words, even though I can't pinpoint the exact spatial location of this realm, I can still send you to where A is.
So, it's abstract, but has a location, but you don't know where it is, but you can still send us there. What?
Yes, no need to try and understand it. Let me put this simply. Right now, she is surrounded by chaos. Everything is turbulent and disordered. If you try to force your way in, you could be swept away by a giant wave that sets you down in an unknown corner of space-time. This is precisely why when entering the plane of euthymia, it's much safer if you place your consciousness in a physical object first.
What? Alright, well, Paimon, stay here then. You two can go in.
Everything...
Suit yourself. Worst case scenario, all we stand to lose is A. So what's the big deal?
Paimon had it up to here with both of you! Fine! Paimon's coming too.
Oh, well, if you're quite sure, then of course. Now, I shall send you on your way. I say. Oh, nothing. It just seems extraordinarily chaotic, that's all. My suspicions have been confirmed. By the way, remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only a strong enough will can prevent you from being swallowed by the giant waves of abstract space. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination. Well then, the door's open. Hop on in. I'll stay outside and provide what stability I can. I'll be ready to respond if anything happens. I'm placing my god in your capable hands. For my sake and for Inazuma's, please. Bring her back.
Miko, you better know what you're doing!
That's enough chatter. Get to work.
Huh? Huh? You have returned. But how were you able to get back in? And how come you have not changed at all in all these years? This is a duel to remember. It is as if we have returned to the moment when the laws of eternity were first established. Your will today is as strong as it was back then. Over countless battles, not once have you lost, and never have you shown the slightest hesitation. Had I made all enemies of eternity stand against you, you still would not have wavered. For your firm commitment to enforcing the rules, you have my admiration too. You bring honor to the title of Guardian of Eternity. Now these two return once more to this space. An inevitability of fate, perhaps. Then, let this be our final duel, the conclusion to that which began 500 years ago. Final duel? So you're finally willing to... Stand back, traveler. I'm going to be the start of something new. This is the end. You have won. I believed you were incapable of transcending the past. But it seems my belief was baseless, and I underestimated your spirit. But a will that cannot be eroded has no way to embrace the future. You need not worry about the future, and you aren't alone. I know your power more than anyone else. Had I relied upon my strength alone, I would have lost this duel for sure. Yet, my reason for fighting redefined my martial prowess and redrew my limits. I now carry the gaze of the myriad of expectant eyes that look to the light in the heavens. And whenever I think of this, I feel something stirring within Muso Ishin. The blade that I inherited from Makoto seems to be trying to guide me, to encourage me. I noticed it also. Just now in the heat of battle, it seemed to unleash a new and unfamiliar power. This power is beyond the limits of my understanding. This blade belonged to Makoto. Perhaps it can only respond to me with its full power when I truly understand and believe in her. When I clasped Muso Ishin in my hands,
I had the feeling that she was by my side once again. It was at once a familiar feeling and a strange one. Makoto barely wielded a blade in her life, and yet her blade brings me closer to her. You have my approval. Your present will is not the product of erosion. I shall no longer stop you from attempting to modify the rules. From this day forth, this body will remain your assistant. I won't design any more rules that can never be changed. You used to represent my past, but from today onward, you are me. Makoto never saw me as a fearless weapon. Likewise, I should not regard you as a mere tool. You truly have changed. I suppose this is what humans call growth. I understand. I shall become your shadow, just as you were once Makoto's shadow. The duties I perform will not change. But as a warrior, I look forward to the chance to fight like this again in the future. Do you say this because you have not yet reconciled yourself with your defeat? It was simply a new experience for me. One that is worth reliving.
Have you finished fighting then? Like, for real this time?
Hello, A. And greetings, those who have come to bear witness. I am Raiden Makoto, the previous Electro Archon, who failed in my duties and left you all to pick up the pieces. Makoto? I'm so happy. You've come so far. I always knew you would make it here in the end. I left a faint fragment of my will in Muso Ishin, so that in the moment that you unleashed its full power, I too would be released. A convoluted way to reach you, but... well, you held such deeply entrenched views at the time that you wouldn't have listened to a word I said. There was no time to wait for you to have a change of heart. Please forgive me. All I could do was find some way to wait until you came to me. But... you never mentioned this to me. Everything happened so suddenly. I'm sorry. I've always felt terrible for having to entrust Inazuma to you all of a sudden. I should have been the one to impart these ideas to you, a little at a time, to dissuade you from your pursuit of stillness. Did you know what was about to happen in Conria? I had some sense of it. That place was not somewhere that any Archon could afford to ignore. In my present form, I can no longer perceive time. I don't know how long we have been... Did you know what was about to happen in Conria? I had some sense of it. That place was not somewhere that any Archon could afford to ignore. In my present form, I can no longer perceive time. I don't know how long we have been separated before this reunion, and I don't know what Inazuma has experienced in the meantime. But I know that this must have been an extremely arduous journey for you. And I'm sure you must have wanted to shed tears many times along the way. Don't look down on me. See? You admit it. It was with this possibility in mind that I left a parting gift for you. Something to soothe Inazuma's pain. Here, take it, before my last shred of consciousness fades away. But it is you who must take the most important step.
So the A of the present planted the sacred sakura in the realm of consciousness, and it took root in the Inazuma of the past.
Hello? 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 Hello?
And I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Quietly now. Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Into the wind.
Hello? Bumalik siya eh. Ayan siya. Cellphone mo, Lev. Lev. Cellphone mo. Wala sa akin. Oh, sige. Apo! Hello? Hello? Anybody home? Jump home. Wala nang tao, guys. Wala to, guys. Walang tao. Walang tao. Galak. Ayun, guys. Nag-stop, guys. Ano pa? Huh? Ay, kumakain pa sila. Hindi. Sige. Sige. So, ay, ba't ganun ayaw? So, yung ba, ini coming down dito, tanong patutog. Ano pa rin ka rin? Okay? Red, white. Ano, red, white, black, blue. Ano ba? Ilang color ba? Tingin sa ka naman yun agad. Ito lang ito sa akin. Red, black. Oh, may bagyo? May bagyo? Wala naman. Binahabagyo. Ha? Ayan? Okay. Bakit yung sa music? Tara, tara. Tara. Where's the rapid me? What is going to me? Anong ko? Saan ba? Tell na lang. Tell. Saan ba? Sa champion. Anong champion? Sa champion, binigyan ako ng yung Catholic and Kalawang champion nila. Ano ko basta mo? Anong lane ba? Mid tsaka solo lang. Pag mid, yung pwede sa mid lane, pwede sa solo lane. Alin lang din Reaper, Irelia, Peas, Jace, Irelia, nakalagay dito Barum, Tem, Braum, Sivana, Sivana, Camille, Fortune, Alistar, Peas, Ziggs, Nami, Baru, Sona, Lisim, Evelyn, Darius. Kung gusto mo, pwede mag-solo lane, pwede rin mag-top lane. Ay, mag-mid lane. Pwede Peas. Ano pa? Yun lang. Shyvana pwede mag-solo lane. Kaya lang mas prefer ko jungle yan. Kung may Fiora. Fiora, meron ako Fiora. Ano ako yun? Kung Irelia, kung gusto mo mag-Irelia, Asa si Paul? Ano sa lindog ko? Paul. Tawag ka doon.
Pero hindi yan pakita sa Elysium. Ha? Pakita sa Elysium kung paano combo.
1v1 daw. Kaya, wait lang daw. Kunin ka na tong ano, PC.
Sige. Good, dali lang. Madali lang. Second first, third skill. SS second first skill. O second SS first skill. Third skill.
Tatlong combo.
Ganun lang ang combo madalas. Dali lang. Yan nga dati main ko sa mid lane.
Si Karma.
Support yan, support mid.
Ako ang mga yung kanin. Magbukas yan, pag-ugalit. Yan na ang nakalaban eh. Itong set. Good set to eh.
Top lane? Oo, pwede naman.
Solo to eh. Gabos. Para saan si ano, Parito?
Hindi ka ano dyan. Hindi ka nagla-live sa dyan, pa-4 patigas ka. Pakapan ng HP kasi pagka yung ano mo, parang yung damage yung second skill mo, depende sa rage mo tapos sa nawalang HP sa'yo.
Pang 1v1 lang to, no? Lugi ako dito na
Hindi ka lang sanay counter.
Ay, oo. Hindi ko, ano sa kabago lang siya, no? Kaya ko nakita. Dito.
Binubukbuk ko nga yan eh.
Ano, kunin mo na itong beggar.
Ikaw, pwede naman. Maganda naman din yan. Kaya lang dapat sanay ka mag-stock dyan.
Parang Aldo.
Parang ganun. Kailangan malasit mo ng first skill. Tapos tumatama yung second skill mo sa kalaban. Tapos yung SS mo panlasit din.
Ang lasit.
Pwede naman.
Pag-practice ko ito mag-isa. Yung mga bigay lang sa akin para dito.
Try mo sa custom.
Ako, meron lang ko agad.
Ano nga maganda mag-try?
May beggar na ako, wala ng pera. Tara din. Crossing. Pag-pin to, online ka? Parang ako online ka.
Battle mo. Nihintay kasi Paul eh.
Nihintay ko daw niya. Take na rin
mo Paul.
Bisay kasi kumakain eh.
Kumain ba?
Ay, sabi. Kaya ba ako makain ako? That thing she said. Ano sumama tayo rin ko? Ano yung combo?
Ay, nag-matching ka na pala.
Oo.
Ex mo muna.
Wala, naka-accept na ako kanina ko yun.
Out sa'yo.
Delete mo na yung ano, email mo nga.
Oo nga.
Mag-file break ka na nga.
Kaya pa yun. Kaya pa dito. Email mo, di ba ito?
I-relay mo na ako pa. Ay, hindi. Nakalagay sa akin, top lane kasi. Hindi, baban ko na i-relay.
Kung kaya mo practicean yung Fiora, maganda naman.
Yung nagpa-Fiora ako, pang-Fiora nga ako dito eh.
Siyang gamitin yan.
Oo nga, ang ano niya. Parang back yung third niya, di ba?
Oo, attack speed.
Sabi niya. Yung ulti na, hindi ko parang get ano ba yung ulti na.
May lalabas na vitals doon, dapat tamaan mo lahat.
Paano yung tatamaan? Paano gagamitin pala?
Mamaya pa. Di pa lang kung may Fiora ako.
Yun yung una kong binili ata, si Fiora. Kasi ang...
Pro player, bigay ng strategy.
Kaya...
Saka Fiora.
Ilan na ba karakter mo?
Di ko rin naman, di ko binibilang.
May akali nga ako eh.
Kaya gamitin na.
Puro pang mid pala itong hero.
Nawala nga ang Fiora.
Mid ash daw, mid ash. Hindi naman ng mid top lane ako.
Black ka na, oy. Jungle key.
Jungle to? Oo,
jungle key.
Ay,
gamit
ito
mo.
nag-jungle. Master E, yun na lang ang pag-ipo na jungle pa lang. Ay, B! Ito yung B.
Madali Master E.
Madali ba?
Oo.
Nag-B naman ako eh.
Ano ang item mo? Ruin King. Tapos rekta ka na ano?
Yung Master E na lang nila. Nakalak.
Solari ba yun? Teka. Lahanin ko yung ano. Ang item ko kasi dyan, pure crit. Ito, unang item mo, Blade of Ruin King. Tapos next mo, ano, Solari Change Blade, ay Charge Blade. Tapos after naman nun, Mastery. Basta Solari Charge Blade. Tapos saka ka mag-Phantom Dancer.
Anong Phantom Dancer?
Pagkatapos mo ng Phantom Dancer, ano ka, Bloodthirst.
Ano yun?
Ilan na yun? 1, 2, 3, 4, 4.
Anong 4?
Yung huling item, Infinity Edge. O kaya, basta Infinity Edge. Tapos, ang ano mo, boots mo, depende na sa kalaban mo. Pag may masakit na, ano, mage, magano ka, may threads. Pagka physical, plated steel caps.
Ayoko. Kalaban ko, Jace, Lee Sin, Lux.
Kung gusto mo ng medyo damage.
Hello?
Ano ka? Glutonous. Tapos, ang upgrade mo doon, kung gusto mo medyo tanky.
Bakit?
Gargoyle.
Ano inuuna ko? Red, blue?
Red.
Sa babae red, di ba?
Pagka gusto mo medyo tanky, stone plate.
Stone plate.
Tapos, kung gusto mo ng movement speed, pwede ka Quicksilver o kaya eto, yung Glory.
Lagay ko hearts.
Ganun lang.
Ano unang item ko?
Ruin King, Blade of Ruin King. Blade of the Ruin King.
Sige.
Hello?
Yes?
Hey.
Hindi ka rin Zai.
Medyo.
Zai, di ka rinig.
Rinig siya medyo.
Zai, salita ka nga. Oo nga, Zai, di ka rinig.
Talaga na ito. Hindi naman talaga sa salita eh.
Zai.
Nire-retrieve ba agad, Tandal?
Hindi, kapag last hit.
Last hit lang?
Oo.
Kahit ano?
Oo.
Ilan cooldown na ito?
Nagdadalawa yan. Prioritize mo lagi dragon.
Ayaw niya.
Ilang minutes?
Nandiyan naman, pag pinindot mo yung status.
Basta pagka-spawn ba? Or hindi naman?
Basta magko-cooldown pa rin naman sa mapa yan.
Sige.
Kaya dapat active ka sa mapa.
Hindi ko pa alam dito. Rotation eh.
Pag jungle ka, tignan mo kung sino yung lugi na lane. Pagka ganun, check mo rin yung jungle camp ng kalaban.
Mali, hindi ako nakapag-second.
Stabilize.
Anong ina-upgrade dito? Red or blue na smite?
Depende sa'yo. Kung ano trip mo. Kung gusto mo slow, blue. Kung gusto mo damage over time, yung red.
Damage na lang. Takbi nag-level 5 ako nang walang second skill. Spit na yan. Hindi ako tinulungan nanood. Awit yun.
Ganun talaga.
Ruin King una,
Zai.
Di ka rinig yan, men.
Di ka rinig, Zai. Salita nga.
Ano to? Mga di nagkakarinigan.
Di ka talaga rinig, Zay. Hello, Zay. Para ni Zay hindi nagsasalita.
May gara ni Zay.
Oo nga eh.
Galing. Sige. Sabi mo eh.
Ano kasi magsalita ni Zay?
Kaya nga, sino si Zay?
Oo nga. Sino ba yun?
Paging Sai.
Zay kasi. Balita akong masama daw ugali. No?
Ay, fake news.
Legit daw eh.
Walang legit doon.
Legit yun.
At nagbalita mo sa maling tao.
Eh di sa'yo ko nabalitaan.
Ay,
Kiniklear ba dito yung mid? Naral.
Ha?
Kiniklear ba dito yung mid?
Malamang hindi. Magagap yung mid lane nyo.
Kaya words.
Taktik yan ang bobo. Tender yung mid.
Kaya mag-words. Hello dun. Hello nga. Yan. Wala po akong charger, naiwan ko.
Paul. Ano na, Paul?
Aralin ko rotation sa jungle.
Pagala-gala ka lang dyan.
Kaya nga.
Nag-first elemental mastery. Ang bait ni Miyoyo.
Ano yun?
Oh no.
Bait ni Miyoyo.
I can save us.
Ano yan? Ano Rel? Ano?
Sino yung kumakanta?
Ha?
Si Paul.
Si Paul.
Ano?
Pinapilot mo lang yan?
Hindi. Hiningi ko.
Hiningi daw?
Oo nga, hiningi
nga. Kanya yan dati, tapos pinamigay niya, tapos binawi niya uli. Galing, di ba?
Hindi, kasi tinanong ko naman, naglalaro pa siya. Kung naglalaro siya, hindi ko hingin. Eh sabi niya hindi na daw siya naglalaro. Eh di sabi ko, akin na lang. Sabi niya, go lang.
Go lang. Babae ba?
Lalaki. Estudyante ni Kuya. Ay, gagaling. Naka-anemo bonus pala sa goblet.
Sino? Si ano?
Oo.
Kazo ha?
Oo. Kaya pala ang sakit ng anemo ko.
Pero ba't ang baba?
Rel, anong second? Rel, anong second?
Siyempre. Anong second?
Item.
Solari charge blade.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
I-office ko na lang goblet nito ng EM.
Oo.
Baga magbabattery naman ako. Halos di ko kailangan mag-energy recharge dito. Awat na kampi ko. Ako lang nakakapag.
Ay, kaya niya yan, team.
Amen, no? Hello, Zay. Di ka rinig, Zay.
Di ka rinig eh.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Ano ba? Asa na si Paul? Labas niya si Paul.
Wala, nakauwi na.
Kaya ako, namatay nung goblet. Tapos mahina ka.
Yung audio kasi.
O, mas mahina ka nga. Di ka nga namin narinig. Hello, Zay. Salita ka, Zay.
Ay, pagod.
Ba't ano? Sino ba tong mid lane? Seraphine?
Oo.
Hindi siya mid lane. Kaisa ata to. Ay, Kyle.
Kyle?
Kyle.
Mahina.
Top team hirap yung team namin sa kanya.
Ako pa ba?
Lakas sa IGN.
Ako pa ba?
Ano, mag-Genshin pa ba?
Eh, kanina pa ako na-online sa Genshin.
Hindi, co-op. Magko-co-op pa ba?
Ano gagawin natin sa co-op?
Papatayan.
Ako na nakapatay, oh.
Ubus ka na nga yung mobs dito eh.
Kala ko ba? Mag-aano?
Anong kala mo? Mag-aano?
Domain, artifact.
Gagastusin ko yung fragile.
Oo,
Pinag-iisipan ko nga.
Huwag na pag-isipan. Isip rin.
Gamitin na agad.
Sige, gagamit ako ng fragile. Isa lang. Pagka nakakuha ako ng Viridescent, tutuloy ko. Pag di ako nakakuha,
paano Viridescent?
dun sa
Yeah, that's why
Hindi, basta Viridescent.
the suns in your eyes.
Pero pagka hindi ako nakakuha, pag di ako nakakuha sa tatlo na yun,
Sounds like the same story for
abay, ewan ko na lang.
I got up first today, so I took a walk around and picked some fruits for our breakfast.
Sabi mo sa'yo mag-gin eh.
Waiting for you to get
Magulo buhay mo.
Sige, mag-join ka na pala.
Magulo ang buhay.
Huh? Fisher left? First thing in the morning?
Yeah, she seemed unwilling to stay
Mabilis
with
mo
us.
render, ano ba?
She said she had some other work to do for the Adventurers Guild.
Mahina ka naman daw.
A likely story. What happened to coming
Ako
here
pala
to
nakapatay
restore
sa
the
amin pa.
glory of the Immernacht Reich?
Mahina ka naman daw.
Now she has guild work to do all of a sudden?
Mahina ka naman daw eh. Mahina ka naman daw eh. O tara na, anong ginagawa mo dito?
Tinan mo nga.
Ito yung ano,
punta ka
diba,
sa may
yung-
puno. Ay, punta ka sa may umbrella.
Judging by that look on her face, there was probably something on her mind.
We tried sending Mona to comfort her like before, but she said Mona doesn't understand the work of the Adventurers Guild and can't go with her.
Kalma.
She didn't even make up some
dalawa na yung
excuse about the
kasiwa dito.
Immernacht Reich to
Magkadaan.
get some time alone? Huh. That's out of character for her.
Then she must be feeling quite troubled.
Tinan mo yung shades ko.
I'd love to help her as a friend, but she was right about one
Sige,
thing.
sige.
We're going to explore
Nagbukas ka
another
na ba?
island today.
Ay, may.
Yep.
Nasaan? Teka lang.
Vote
Huwag kang gagal. Huwag mo ano.
It's unanimous.
Nagbabag.
Literal yan
Ano third item?
Ano?
Oh,
Pwede ka
yeah,
mag-ayi or
about that.
phantom blade.
Paimon went ahead and voted for you.
Dancer.
She said since you're always together, her opinion counts as yours and vice
Di ba ito yung
versa.
kaboom something ni
Well, you're an
Paimon?
adventurer after all. Paimon knew you'd want to go
Ito yun.
exploring.
Kabumbol Fortress.
Ano yung
Oo,
dragon dito?
Kabumbol
Official
Fortress.
said there's something she wants
Yung
to
sa ano,
investigate
may
and suggested
duel
that
eh.
we all go ahead in the meantime. She told me not to worry. She'll catch up with us when she's
Yung
done.
kaboom...
Despite her
Kaboom...
quirks, she's still an experienced adventurer. I think we should trust her.
Naglilibot.
I haven't known her for long, so this is just an observation, but it seems like she's struggling with some internal
Bigla
conflict.
nag-TP.
That seems about right.
In conflict with others, you either resolve it or let it be.
Nasaan
But when the
yan?
conflict is within yourself, it's much harder to do either.
Nakita
I've also
kayo
had a
yan.
time like that in my life, so I understand what she's going through. It may be best to
Ba't
give her
parang
some
namang ako
space.
lang yung ano?
I agree.
Parang ako lang.
Still, it's a pity for today's adventure.
Eh, Paul.
Adventuring is always more fun when everyone's together.
Chinian always has
Nakikisali sa
great
ano.
team spirit.
May pansiyulan.
Oh, one other thing. This
Oh,
morning, we saw a
punta
barrage
saan?
on the island in the north. We can go take a look once you're done with your breakfast, traveler.
Nag-teleport na.
Kaya nga eh. Ang crazy.
O, tara na.
Talk to everyone daw eh.
Huwag mo na kausapin.
Sige na nga. Ay, may saan ba tayo?
Nakuha mo na yung 16 na ano?
Na,
16 na ano?
na ano?
Na... Punch.
Hindi pa, 10 pa lang. Habang ina-unlock ko yung buong island.
Ah. Na-unlock mo na si Shin yan? Nawala ako sa
This
ako.
realm.
Hindi pa. Ay, napunta kasi ko ng ano, ng spot.
Hindi mo naman kumpi.
Ba't ka kasi nag-tipat?
May kukunin akong ano.
Bastos Aman.
Pasensya na. Ay, Sabado
Ayun,
ngayon,
ano? Andyan ba yun? Andyan ba yan? Di ba yan yung pang-upgrade ng ano, artifact?
If you ever
Makabili nga rin. Pwede, pag bumili ba ako sa akin, pwede akong bumili sa'yo.
Bawal.
Damot mo naman.
Ay, hindi ako yung madamot. Sige.
Damot mo naman.
Alam ko ma-unlock mo yun pag ilang fast track ka.
Hindi ko pa na-unlock yan.
Hindi pa nga.
Tignan ko nga.
Check mo nga, kasi alam ko dapat